Hello,
I'm messing with my light.
hello.
Hey, I gotta get my light turned down or
I was gonna
something.
say you look like you're in in a cave.
It's that light. It's hard to
Yeah.
figure out what way should I turn it, because it's one of those bar lights.
Oh, I gotcha.
So,
Yeah.
so I would like last time I had to mess with it and mess with it because it was reflecting back into the camera and yeah.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh gosh. Crazy, crazy.
Let me tell you what. It's like, oh, you're going live. Everybody come in.
Right. Right.
I was like, okay, you got 6 minutes. Make it fast.
Right. I'm timing you. I'm timing you. Yeah, well, I forgot to say anything to Whitney about it too, because usually I'll let him know well ahead of time. And he was watching TV, but then there was questionable stuff that kept getting said on there. It was like, yeah, you're gonna have to turn that down, or they're gonna get me for that. So he decided just to go ahead and go
Uh-huh.
to bed. I figured he'd go downstairs and watch TV, but he decided he was just gonna go to bed. So I was like, okay. So,
Either
oh my
way
gosh, and I
works.
forgot. I have my font is like teeny tiny again. Hello.
Here,
Good
yeah.
morning to you. I guess it's morning wherever you're at, and I don't know how to pronounce your name, but okay. But
Can you
welcome
get
to
me
the
the
live.
tablet, please? Oh man.
And Luna, even though the weather has calmed down here, the sun's been out and stuff, and it's kind of clear enough, she's still like all out of
Thank
sorts.
you.
I don't know. So we may be still going to get something. I don't know, but I think it's supposed to have passed us, maybe. So I don't know.
I
But,
I don't know. I haven't even looked at the weather
yeah, I
other
haven't.
than
Every now and then we've been getting like a shower, and then it'll pass and whatever. We got rained on earlier whenever I had to go make my deliveries. So that was fun, but we got that done. Hey,
oh
Patty,
gosh
how are
dang it.
you? Glad to see
Hi
you.
Patty.
Oh, you're in South Africa. Well, welcome from South Africa. I don't know. I may be able to go in here. Well, it's going to break me away from the live feed, though, I think. Because I was going to say I could go in and fix my font, but I think it'll break me from here if I go in to try to do that. So I'm just going to
Mm.
leave it and I'll just keep doing this. I can't
I've never
say.
even seen a way to change the font, so I didn't
Well,
have
I
no
can in my
idea.
settings on my phone. It's my settings on my phone. I made it
Ah,
smaller because for some things that I've been doing on my phone, if the font's too big, of course, then you can't do all your stuff.
right.
So that's why I had said it earlier. And so now it's like, yeah, I forgot to do that again. Forgot to turn it back.
I'll have to
Well,
start
that's good,
remembering to be
Patty.
tell you.
Yes, you do.
Change your font before you get in there and start complaining about
Right,
it.
right. You complain about it every single time. You'd think you'd remember. And that's what I tell myself every single time. Oh, goodness. But yeah, busy, busy, busy over here like crazy. It's all good, but oh my gosh, I am busy. I'm up to my eyeballs, and that's okay. It's okay. I'm in my happy place, and that's fine with me. So it's keeping me busy and keeping me focused on what I need to do. As far as that stuff. Because honestly, whenever I am busier, I do feel like I stay on it a little bit better. But this week I have not because I've had some extras slip in, and those extras slipping in has taken away from some of my other stuff.
Yeah,
So hopefully after this week, then I'll get back on track that way again with my, regularly scheduled program, I guess you could say. But I have officially made 3 amigurumi. Oh, awesome! A leggy frog, a chicken, and a shark. Awesome, Patty. Awesome. Oh, well, welcome, Jane. Is it Jane from Nigeria? Welcome. So I hope you're having fun doing that, Patty, because yeah, I think it's fun. I think it's fun. My latest creation was humongous. Not humongous. It wasn't humongous. I'll take that back. It was bigger than what I anticipated, but they loved it and they didn't have any problems with it. They just, so.
I guess it worked then.
Yeah, yeah. And I was surprised that they were willing to pay the price that I put on it too, because that kind of freaked me out. So, but.
Yeah, I had somebody ask me today about a sign language blanket. And I was just like, yeah, well, that's going to be at least this much. She says, that's fine. And I'm just like,
yeah.
said, well, that may not be the total cost. I'm just telling you, that's where we're starting.
Yeah. And well, with this that I made that I was trying to get done and get delivered today was to one of the places that I am now selling at. And it was a custom order, custom request. And so I delivered it, and I had been sending pictures for the person that I'm going through, so because he knows who it is, whatever they had made the request. So I figured whatever information he got, from them, he could kind of determine or whatever. And he was like excited about it and everything. And so I took it today, and he was like really excited, really liked it. And because I gave it like a posable tail and everything too, and that's the first time that I've ever accomplished that, because I've always been kind of freaked out by that a little bit in case it goes to a kid or anything like that, which it's not, it's adult, so it was fine. But I was really nervous at the price that I put on it originally, because it's like it's my first time doing it. I don't know if they're going to like it for sure, whatever. All of my stuff that I put on me, like we all tend to do. I'm not the only one I know that does that. But I'm trying to get better at it, because it's like, yes, I am capable and I am worthy of my time and my efforts and all of that stuff. I am. So I was like really nervous about it. So then but I did. This is what I did, and no joke. I was sitting here praying, and I was like, Lord, if I ever make another one of these, I would very much ask. And I said the price out loud while I was praying, because I was praying out loud. And no joke, didn't tell the guy that that's how much I wanted for it or anything. It was exactly the amount that I had prayed over, is what he ended up getting out of that thing. And I was like, you have got to be kidding me. And
Wow.
he was like, no. He was like, they didn't bat an eye. And I was like, well, I was nervous with the original price I thought I was going to put it at, whatever. He didn't know. I
What do
mean,
you need?
so I was like, yeah, that's pretty amazing. So
Oh, okay.
I see the grandson, he lives doing them with Nana. Oh, that's awesome, Patty. And that gives you guys something to do. Welcome from Bangladesh. So I was like, okay, but I don't know that I'll ever make another one. I don't know. I mean, I might make another one just to take up there to see if it would sell just on its own, to maybe do it again since I've done it, and I know I can do it. So, but anyway, that was, and I got a little bit emotional about that, just for the fact of
Right?
like, somebody thinks that, that my stuff is good enough to do that, whatever. So, which I know is whatever. It's just my issues that I'm working through, that I'm getting better at doing. And so that made me feel a little bit better, and it doesn't make me feel so bad, because in the realm that this is in, I probably will get more out of my stuff than what I would normally at
Are,
any
are,
other markets. So
yeah. Are you talking about your booth or what?
no, it's a separate place that I'm selling at besides the
Oh,
booth. I have two
okay.
different places that I'm going between. One is just amigurumi stuff. The other is all my other stuff, plus just like my little critters and maybe some of the other plushies and stuff. So, yeah. But this other place, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty well sold out. I took stuff over today, but I only had just a few things because I'm trying to do for my Christmas market right now. And so to keep up with both of them right now, with the one booth I'm fine on. I restocked it. I took a few things out of my holiday, backup that I had, but they were things that I don't know that it's really going to make or break me, on my holiday thing, but it still in a way is kind of like freaks you out a little bit because you had to take out of it. So,
Uh-huh.
but the other one has really taken off way more. And so he told me today, he was like, the way we are going right now, he was like, just keep making and bringing. And I was like, well, I'm doing my best. So if that's what I end up doing and not having to do any markets, except for maybe an occasional one if I want to for
Right.
fun,
Right.
I'm all in. I'm all in. So that I don't.
That's what I thought when we were talking the other night was, man, you wouldn't even have to do markets if it keeps
Yeah,
going like that.
I know. So that's
You'll
what
be
my prayer has been, is like, sustain me something, whatever it is that I'm supposed to be doing, I'm on it. So it may be that it will for a while and it may slow down. I don't know. I have options. That's the thing. You have options. It's not, like a done deal one way or the other of anything. So anyway, that's my update on that. So, but I'm pretty well set for my market stuff. I mean, I've been going through my stuff like last year's Christmas that I had left over. If there's anything that I want to kind of add to it, really, I mean, I'm pretty well set now for it. So, except for just I have some snowmen that I was finishing up, and I'm working on right now the big snowman that MJ off the hook had on her thing. I'm not doing the biggest one, but I'm doing the medium sized one.
that the
So
one
he's
that has
sitting
the
on my.
pumpkin too? The
No,
pumpkin.
well, I
No.
don't. She has pumpkins, but she's not like the pumpkin man or anything.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't
Okay.
have. She's not the pumpkin man. But anyway, it's a free pattern that's on her blog. But if you want the other sizes, you have to buy it or whatever. But you
Right.
could figure. I mean, a seasoned crocheter could figure it out to alter it, or whatever. But that's the one I'm doing right now is the medium sized one. So he's sitting on my coffee table right now, and I'm doing the head. And I have him most of the way stuffed and everything, and so that's been real fun to try to finish crocheting that, with him stuffed, and because he's a pretty big guy. So,
Yeah.
but he's been fun so far to do. And he's been pretty easy, honestly. So, but oh shoot, I didn't do my chat thing. Okay, no.
We could be gabbing and missing a ton of messages.
Messages.
Nope.
Okay, I think I've got it. I don't know. They've changed some stuff on here again. It seems like they're always changing stuff, but I'm not on here every day, so then I get behind on what changes and whatever. But,
Hmm.
but I have been, I'm no joke, kind of freaking out about my yarn and stuff that I use because there's certain colors that are I'm just like keep going through and stuff. So me and Whitney had to make a mad dash the other day, thinking that I had to make a mad dash. Until I went down in the basement late in this evening, well, earlier this evening, and it was like, oh yeah, once again that bag of yellow that I have down there, that's like 5 skeins of yellow, and I'm frantic trying to find yellow, and I'm like, oh my gosh. So it was like, okay, Johnny, you can just slow your roll on the yellow for a while. So
Uh-huh.
anyway, I got plenty of yellow. So I don't have to freak out about that. Now, is it the exact one I want? No, but I can suck it up. It's going to be just fine.
And nobody
Just
else is
fine.
gonna know it's not the
And
one
yes,
that's
exactly. So I'm okay with that and it's perfectly fine. So, but I did go ahead and place some more Premier order because they did have some that was on sale. And I am still loving the Premier so far. So I have no complaints at this point, but I have a feeling there might be a day that will change. I don't know. But so far, everything has been good. And even this snowman that I'm doing right now, I didn't start it until today because I was waiting on that the glitzy yarn that was on sale, and it may be discontinued now. I don't know. But anyway, I bought up a bunch of it because I wanted to do the snowman. But then I bought extra to make a few other things for Christmas out of. So, and
don't forget all that glitzy yarn I sent you.
yes, it's getting ready to be used. And
Well,
it's getting used right now. So, yeah. So I have a bunch of it, and I have still because all my snowman and stuff, like for some of that wool and stuff that you sent me and some of the other stuff, I'm gonna make like some scarves out of it for some of that, and then some of the other stuff is going to go into more winter wearable type stuff, like scarves, possibly something like whatever too. So yeah, I have it all over here in a box that has I have in my head what I want to use it for. So, but yeah, all the white sparkle yarn of like this or whatever is getting used. So, but then the other because like that one snowman that I did, I used some of the yarn out of that you gave me of what I call the specialty yarns. I made his scarf out of that. I put two together and did it like that. So that worked out really good. So, and then this scarf that I made for this snowman, I don't have this one done yet, but this is one of the snowmen that I was making. And this was some of the yarn that I used from what you sent me. And then I had this button that I had just in my extra stuff and put on there. But I still have to do like her face and whatever.
Right.
And then this was another one this was out of the yarns you sent me too, but I put like regular yarn with it too. And it was that variegated.
Oh, yeah.
And then I put some green yarn in with it. And again, I don't have him finished, but I have at least these buttons on or whatever. But so, I mean, I'm getting through everything. My acrylic and stuff is very much dwindling down. I went down, like I said, I went down earlier to get some more stuff. And I was like, where's all my yarn? Because seriously, it's like I can condense because I have like that cube wall, down there now. And I could probably condense everything down to probably 3 cubes. And it used to be completely full. So I am
hi,
looking through
Chosen.
stuff.
She breathed. She took a breath. I'll say hi now, Chosen.
We see that's the thing was so far between me coming on that I have all this stuff to talk about.
I've been sitting here laughing because I couldn't say hi to him for nothing because I'm like, she's going to breathe sooner or later. About the time I'd get ready to say it, you would start talking.
Well, hello, Chosen. How are you? I'll come up for air.
I know. I don't know how you get to the party before us, but you do it every time.
Oh my gosh.
I'm live with Johnna and then tell her the event went fine.
But with this white that I got, have you ever tried using it with the glitter? It's that glitzy, the parfait chunky glitzy.
No, but I have used the lime green.
The lime green one? Okay.
Well,
I like it, but the feel of it in my fingers
it's nasty.
is about to drive me crazy. That's it. That's my only complaint.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm liking it.
I don't know.
It's going to be cute.
I don't know. I had some dirty words with that lime green.
Oh, yeah.
I think I had to take it out, and as soon as you take it out, it just started falling apart, and I ended up cutting it in the
Oh,
whole 9 yards, and I was just like, "Oh, last
oh,
skein. I'm
wow.
on the last skein. It'll get done." They
Right.
work great for making lizards.
Oh,
When I
yeah.
make the lizards in that, man, they sell just like crazy, but man, don't
Yeah.
screw up.
Yeah, it's very much I don't know if it's sensory, if it's this, I don't know, but here I am just squishing it like crazy, but it's like the harder the it's not as
Yeah,
bad feeling if I squeeze it.
but
So,
running it through your fingers is a whole different feel.
yeah, it is. And I'm telling you what, this snowman is pretty big. And I mean, whenever I'm crocheting on it now to do its head, I am like on the couch and I'm like up here trying to. And
Uh-huh.
so if I had just like my regular, it would just be gliding, and I'd be fine. But this is like, oh, I got to take a break for a minute.
Yeah.
I am honestly surprised I've made it this far with it, to tell you the truth.
Uh-huh.
So, but I think it's just because I've made such progress on it. I'm about done. I'm almost done. And, I'm
It
almost to the point of closing the head on it. So,
it almost feels like it's got starch in it.
yes, yes, or like it's
Yeah.
dirty, something.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, it has that feel to
So,
it. And it's
y
just, yeah, really, yeah. So, but then they had the neon, and it's like, okay, I need to make some octopuses. And I had somebody that was wanting a fluorescent pink because I had a pink kind of, but it wasn't neon. But she was like, oh, she was like, you sold that hot pink, whatever. She was like, I really like the neon. Well, I don't know if I'll ever see her again. And she never said anything to me. And whatever, she is another vendor though. She is a fellow vendor. So whenever I may see her in August. So
it's
I
gonna
had her
sell
in
one way or
mind.
the other.
Huh?
It's
You're
gonna
gonna sell
sell
one
one
more
way
that,
or
yeah.
the
Yeah, yeah. So anyway, I got the pink. And then that, woo, yeah. And I think it's really pretty. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
try to make what's
I like
this?
their neon
Yeah,
colors. I like a
yeah,
lot of their colors. I just don't like
yeah,
the struggle.
yeah. Yeah, I
I
know,
mean,
so far.
they
Yeah,
have some very, I mean,
yeah,
beautiful colors,
yeah,
but if I'm
yeah,
wasting
they
my
do.
time that yarn stripping out or I
Yeah,
mean, it's just and some of them they work beautifully. I don't have any problem with them at all, but then
right.
there's others that they
Yeah.
just hang up on themselves, they strip themselves, you can't sew with them.
No,
You can sew
well,
with
yeah,
parfait chunky if you're careful with it, but there's
yeah,
some of them that you just can't. They are not
right,
gonna do it.
right. Well, I've been finding more of that with some of this of the posh that I've ordered. That's the more now posh, of course. That's what's happening with all my posh that I've got. It's just that blue, excuse me, that blue is horrendous. I love it. I love the blue. I love the color of it.
Uh-huh.
But the texture of it is weird. It looks corduroyish almost, and it just wants to disintegrate. But if I keep it going, we're good. If we keep it
Yeah.
going, we're going. You know what I'm saying? We're
Mhm.
good. But as soon as anything goes wrong, you might as well just throw it in the trash. That's just what I feel like. I mean, that's the attitude I do get because it makes me mad.
That's my hate relationship with it.
Yeah. And that's the posh. That's the other posh. It's not the
Yeah.
premier. And
No,
so I'm like, "Wah."
I've had some of the newer posh. I don't it's just different, and that was even before Joann's went
Yes,
out,
yeah,
he's coming
yeah,
out with new
yeah,
colors, and some of
mhm,
them colors, they would either
yeah,
already have chunks missing, or
yes,
something, so I don't know what they changed because something was
yeah,
not the same,
yeah. I don't
and
know
now
either.
so far, because white is usually what deals you problems with that, and so far I've been
Mhm.
really lucky to get some good skeins of it. Not to say there ain't bad ones out there, but
Right, right.
and that's because I needed more. I really could have used more of the white parfait chunky, but it was
Mhm.
so horrible. every skein that I got from there was just horrible in the white and the cream. The cream you
I
could work
haven't
a little
tried it
better,
yet.
and so I was just like, I'm not gonna do it. Well, like I told you last time, that baby bear and the uh Paw Chic is pretty much the same size as the
Because I was
that
gonna
other
mention it
crap.
again because yeah, because I was gonna mention it to you again too, because we talked about it before and we both agreed that baby bear is so much the closest so far that I have found to any that baby bear is the closest to the original, I think, that I have come so far to any of it. And I did get on the Michael site today to see if there was anything in baby bear to get. And of course, nothing's on sale or anything. I had to go through
Oh,
Michael's because I couldn't find any on Hirschner's and I couldn't find
hey,
any.
well,
So,
now you just remember, may not look the same. They had, when I went in there, when 2 weeks ago, was that when I was
yeah.
having my meltdown?
Yes.
They had more colors in the store than they had online, which I didn't understand, but so you might take a trip and check it
Yeah.
out in the store. Now, I don't know, but
Right.
I was like, I
Yeah.
really wanna
I
go
went
back and
ahead.
get some of those.
Right. Right. And that's why I went online because I thought, well, I'll look and see for the location, to see if they have that they're showing, in store. But of course, I've done that before and went, and then it's not there, you
Yeah.
know. But sometimes I will go ahead and get a pickup because I wonder sometimes, okay, do you have stuff in the back that you haven't gotten out yet? And I've been able to do the pickup because you can just go and pick it. I don't know. So we may make a trip after my orders come in because my other Premier one and my Hirschners are on their way. So the only reason why I did go ahead and order more is because of the sale and the free shipping. So,
Right.
it was like, okay, it's stuff that I need and that I know I'm going to need. So I'm just going to bite the bullet and do it and go from there. So, because I have plenty of my other filler colors. I don't have to worry about that. So, for a while, I'll be fine on that. Now, my next thing is I am running out of stuffing big time. I mean, because the snowman it's already wiped out a good portion, but
Oh,
I was
yeah.
already running low anyway. I was already, and that right there, I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't want that stuff is so expensive, but it does, it lasts forever, it seems, but I'm doing bigger stuff though now too, so it's gonna go faster.
And more stuff, because 'cause you're
Yeah,
really cranking it out.
I know.
So it's gonna feel like it's going really fast,
Yeah,
but
I know.
maybe
Yeah.
fast
So,
compared to how many you're making, you
right,
know?
right. Yeah.
Is this
So yeah, I'm
venting?
gonna have to
Might
suck it up
be.
on that too. Is this is
It
this
might be
venting?
quite a bit of venting.
No, we have good news. We have some vent. We have some good news. We have some vent. Oh gosh. Yeah. So yeah, all good stuff. It's good venting. It's good venting.
It's note comparing is what that is.
There you go. There you go. We're networking. We're sharing
Yeah.
ideas. It's a business meeting.
I did meet another crocheter today that she loves the parfait chunky, and I was like, "Well,
Oh,
good luck to you."
we'll compare notes later. Yeah. I'm
I
waiting.
think it
I am.
I
I'm
think it's
like,
like
okay, now I
cars,
know what you
you
mean,
know?
Lenora. But so far, so far.
Well, and
So
that's why I say it's not horrible to work with, but there are those ones that don't rip
yeah,
anything out because
yeah, yeah,
I think I don't know. I don't, because I get to working with it and I think, "Oh, I'm almost out of this color. I'm gonna have to get" now I'm like, "What am I doing?"
yeah. But
It's pretty
what the
good. I
lure
don't need
is
honey.
because their colors are so pretty. That's the lure.
Yeah.
That's
And
it
there's
right there.
how many of them? What are they up
Yeah.
to, 75?
something like that,
And
yeah,
yet
because they just added.
none of the
They
others
just
can
added,
get
so,
past
yeah,
20.
yeah, yeah. So, yeah, I'm just hoping that it continues and that, yeah, we'll see. I did make me a Spider-Man out of the candy apple of the Parfait Chunky, and I used some of that blue that was the Posh that I got, that was the corduroy looking Posh, like it looked like it came from, I don't know. It's very cheaply made blue. It just is.
I wondered how you was gonna
But
pull that off.
I was gathering my thoughts.
Sure you were. You were reorganizing for proper speaking.
Yes, yes. So, but did those colors look good together? Oh my gosh, yes. They went so good, you know. So again, it's like, okay, if you could just make the blue just a little bit nicer, if you could just do something with that blue, that's
Uh-huh.
my request. Because I love that blue. That would go with so many things, and especially my Spider-Mans. If I'm going to be making any more of those, whatever. I mean, because I just went ahead and made one just to see, because I had a free pattern on there, and I thought, I'm going to see. We're just going to see. And he actually turned out pretty good. I may put it up on a short. I don't know. I took a picture of it, so to put up maybe, but I don't know. We'll see. But I thought he turned out cute. If anything, my grandkids will like him, maybe.
Right?
So, but anyway. Oh, my goose story.
Yes. I thought of it when we first got on, and I thought, well, we'll wait until more people come in.
Well, okay, I have these 2 geese that I got. I got them on Amazon, they were on
Right.
sale at the time. And yeah, they're the plastic ones that you fill with sand or whatever, but it was a good deal
See,
and
I
they're
can't
cute.
find them. I cannot
Oh,
find them.
I'll try to find a link. I'll try to find my link and
Okay.
see if it's still good. Because they were so reasonable. And the colors, I just like it because the color and everything that was on them too. So anyway, I thought, okay, well, I'll use the one for a display and I'll use one for here at home. So that's what I did. So I went ahead and took the one goose over to the mercantile, and I had a 4th of July dress on her and stuff. And I had a tag on it saying what was for sale, on the tag. And it has my number, for my booth number and all that on it. And I put on it for dress. So I was like, okay, not a big deal. And I even told the people in there, because somebody said something about the goose. And I said, oh, yeah, I got a really good deal on him. For the most part, it was reasonable. I have a display one, I have one at home. I mean, we had a whole conversation, and it was a person that worked there. And I said, so that, this is my display
Hmm.
goose. So, you know where this is going, don't you?
Um,
So it had been a few days, maybe a week, I don't know. And so went back and, I'm checking over my booth, straightening things up, because this is one thing that does kind of bother me a little bit. It's like, okay, is everybody just letting their kids come in and use my plushies as hacky sacks or something? I mean, because it's like kids are grabbing whatever and they're just kind of tossing them back up there. I mean, it's like, even if it's an adult, you would think they would just maybe set it back. It's just like they pick it up, look at it, and just toss it. So, okay, whatever. That's what I'm going to have to suck that up. It's a booth. I'm not there every day. I'm not there to zhuzh it up and whatever. So, of course, I'm straightening it up, making it look nice, taking account for what I've made, if there's anything gone, to kind of a mental note, if I need to make something or whatever. So I'm looking and it was like, how you just know something's off.
no,
You know it as
yeah.
soon as you look at it, but I was like, no, I'm gonna do my thing. Well, it just kept hitting me. There's something wrong. There's something off. And so I looked at Whitney. I was like, what's gone? There's something gone. And I was like, and I just kept looking in the one corner, and it was like, she's gone. And I looked at Whitney and I was like, my goose is gone. And so the lady that was there, she's the one that I had talked to and we had had that conversation with. And but she's not there all the time. She just comes in on the weekends to fill in. So she's not there all the time. It's not her fault, whatever. I mean, she probably wasn't even
Right.
there when it
Right.
happened. So anyway, I'm talking to her and she said, "Is there something wrong?" And I said, "Yeah, my goose is gone." And she was like, "Your goose?" And I said, "Yeah, remember I said I had my display goose here." And I said, "It's gone." And so me and Whitney had already looked under the table, lifting up because I thought, well, she might have picked it up and put it underneath, or somebody, because the outfit was gone. So I didn't have anything to put back on her. So they just tucked her away, maybe. And she was like, "Well, surely, are you sure that it's not behind something or whatever?" It was like, so I knew what she didn't do anything. So,
Right.
and she was even having to kind of remember. So we're looking and looking. And so it was nowhere to be found, of course. And so the dress that was on it, yeah, that's how much, I probably got out of it or whatever. But she said, "Well, look on your thing," because she had just paid me. She had paid me early, about 2 weeks early, but it was at the end of the month. She said, "I just went ahead and did it for the end of the month." She said, "It just makes it easier. And I like to do it that way if you're okay with that for that month, for that part of this last payment." I was like, "That's perfectly fine." So she says, "Look at your tags and see if it's on there." Well, it wasn't on there. And she says, "Well, you've sold since then." She was like, "Let me look." So she goes through and she was like, "Yeah, there's a goose." She was like, "It's a goose dress." And I said, "Yeah." And I said, I worded it on there that it was for the dress. And I said, I'd even mentioned that it was my display goose. Well, the thing is, I hadn't put a note on her to say it was just the display. So that is on me, totally on me. But I'm still thinking the people there, I would think, huh?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. I would think would kind of assume with the price that I had on the dress would not be the price I'd be asking for a goose and a dress.
Maybe. How bad did you want to get rid of it? As far as I know, you wanted to get rid of it.
And that's I mean, because even whenever I was talking to Cindy about it, she was, and I said, you would think, and she was, "Well, I wouldn't." She was like, "I'd just be like, oh wow, that's pretty good price for that goose and that dress."
Yeah,
And I
that's
was like,
what I'm
"Yes, I
saying.
understand that. I do." But I was like, you would have to, and I was like, because I can see all sides too, I really can. So, but anyway, it was like, okay, that's on me. And good thing I didn't pay out the wazoo for that goose. So anyway, she said, well, she was like, "I am so sorry." She was like, "I wasn't here when it went through." But she was like, "But I will tell them, I will tell the guy, the owner guy or whatever, in case it was him, whatever, just so they know and whatever."
Well, it doesn't matter now. The
So
goose is gone.
I know. And that's the thing. It
Mm,
wasn't, but
mm.
I just wanted to mention it, for in case.
It's
So
fine.
anyway,
I'm sitting
whenever
here
we went,
smothering and the fan's blowing in the ceiling.
oh gosh.
Like,
So whenever we
oh,
went back in to check on it and stuff and, take some more stuff in, whatever that I had made to fill it up again.
turn it up. I'm over here dying.
Oh, hello, farmhouse. How are you?
Yeah.
Um,
Hi, Anna. She's breathing.
I'm taking a breath. I'm coming up. Uh, so anyway, we went back in. So then he was acting kind of weird that day. So I went ahead and said something to him though. And I was like, "Did she, the other lady say, tell you?" And he was like, "Yeah." He was like, "She said something about that." And then he immediately just didn't say anymore, which, okay, fine. I wasn't going to make a big deal about it, but I just told him, I said, "The only reason why I mention it, this is what I said. The only reason why I'm mentioning it is because I do have another goose and I may bring it. And I just want you to know." But I said, "I will be putting a note on her just so then if I do bring it and if it ever something would happen, whatever." And so he didn't say anything. So, okay, over and done, I vented to Whitney on the way home, whatever, again about it and stuff like that. And he was like, well, you're right. There's nothing really you can do about it. It's gone, said and done, whatever. And Cindy said, oh, we can think of it as though, oh, this lady, she just got herself a deal and she's just going to take care of that goose and just have so much fun with that goose. And I was like, yeah, you're right. Maybe she wouldn't have been able to afford it otherwise, and she's enjoying a goose now. So anyway, I'm okay with it. But we go back again, and this
Oh my
was
god. So help
on
me.
Monday. We go back in on Monday, and well, so anyway, we go back in on Monday, and Whitney, we're walking in because Whitney, he's very observant too. I mean, and you have both of us doing that, and it's kind of funny sometimes. But anyway, so he just can't hardly contain himself, and he's already like this, doing this and stuff, and pointing and whatever, and I'm like, cool it, just what? I hadn't noticed it yet. I hadn't noticed anything yet. So I get to put my bags down and stuff, because I was going to put stuff on the table, to fill in for what had been sold and whatever. And so he gets up behind me and he was like, you need to look behind you. And I was like, well, I seen what's back there. And he goes, no, you need to look, you need to look. And he's trying not to be very loud, because the guy's sitting right there, And so anyway, I look, and sure enough, we think it's my goose that's
It
sitting in the corner, that's in a booth, that's all dressed up incognito and has a sign on it.
That's dirty.
So, and I was like,
But
and
then
I did
again,
say
it
this
wasn't
out
marked
loud.
not to sell.
This is
That's
what I
probably
did
why
say.
he was sketchy about it.
Yes. So I did say, I said, well, there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can say. The man said nothing. He was like, didn't even say a word to us, didn't even, nothing. So I was like, and I got a little bit of a laugh out of it, but I was a little perturbed too at the same time. So it's like, okay, it was too much exact what my goose was. It was the same goose, the same painting on it, everything. And I don't care. They had a clown thing on an outfit, which it was a cute little clown thing, whatever. But I mean, totally trying to cover the whole thing up. I mean, it was like, but you could tell. And he was like, and Whitney, he usually just doesn't really overthink too much on things. He's just kind of like, it is what it is and whatever, and, gets me, down a little bit more. And even he was like, I think that's your goose. I just really think that's your goose. But then he even said too, was like, there's nothing we can do about it. There's nothing we can say or do. It's
Yeah.
gone. So it was like, well, and I said, lesson learned. I mean, because I just took it, I guess in that moment with my tag on it, I thought, okay, they'll know it's for the dress. And so that's what I get. So not a big deal, but I lost money big time.
Yeah.
So, but it's just like I said, lesson learned. So anybody out there that has a goose display, you need to put not for sale on it. Learn from my mistakes. Put display only. I don't know. I just, yeah. So yeah, that's my goose story. So I'm down to one goose. And yeah, that goose, I could have sold it a million times in that tune. I could have sold it a million
Oh,
times over.
yeah.
Because
So what
everybody,
you do
oh,
is
are
you
you
keep
selling that goose
ordering
to
them,
you?
but you jack the price up. So if they want the goose too, they're going to pay for it.
Right, right. Yeah.
Why
Yeah, because
not?
I could have sold 5 of them probably in one day, the one weekend I was there. And I was like, yeah, at a price I would, but I mean, it's my display. So, I mean, are you going to take the whole deal? I'll give you the whole deal for blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
So,
You
yeah.
might get, you might get rich doing that, just doing the geese. Because people are really,
Yeah.
when you start talking about the geese, I didn't see them around here at all.
Yeah.
Nowhere. We now have a town goose, and she's named,
It's
oh, I
awesome.
can't remember what they named her. something. Oh, I don't remember. But she even has a name. And I'm like, are you kidding? She sits outside City Hall.
Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, I mean, they are, they're everywhere. Even driving through town today when we went to make that delivery, Whitney was like, "Oh, you see those geese?" And I was like, "Yeah, they're on everybody's porch." I mean, it's yeah, they very
I
much have
think it's actually
resurrected around
Miss
here.
I think it's Miss Star and Stripes.
Mm.
Anne, Anne, Star and
Oh,
Stripes.
yeah,
I think's what her name is.
cute, cute.
I was
Well,
like,
and I
somebody put
have
some thought.
I have sold all my goose outfits, so and I haven't got any more made. I need to get
3
some made.
beans.
Yeah, I saw that. That was so funny. Still for 3 beans. Oh my
I hope
god.
they're magic beans chosen.
Yes.
And then you
Yes.
go get us the golden goose.
Exactly. We all get a cut. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Well, and I definitely need to get some more ducks made. I have this sack, but then I have another sack in the other room. And I wasn't working on my ducks because I was freaking out because I thought I was, had no yellow, and then I was sitting on 6 skeins of it in my basement. So, but now I can resume my ducks. So, because I mainly need to get those done for October. I'm still going to have them for my market too, and probably take some over to the other place after I get through this market this weekend, maybe. But I definitely need to stock them up for in October. So that's the main reason why I'm wanting to get a bunch more of them done. So, and I was trying to think of anything else. Oh, I did do a short of this, but I was going to talk to you. This, I did use that posh that I hate to just get rid of it for this snowman because it's that
Uh-huh.
loopy kind of whatever looking thing. It actually did very good for the definition for like that.
Yeah.
But for me to just want to go and buy this to use it on anything from here on, no. No. I mean, absolutely not, because there was probably, you can't see it, but right around in this area and up in here somewhere, you talk about your bad words. Yeah, there were some bad words because,
Price went up. That makes the
yeah,
price go up.
and it was because of the yarn wanting to do its squirreliness and fraying. And I had like this much of the yarn that was just bare and
Yeah.
just string. And I'm like, no. So I'm glad that I mean, because I got it used up at least. I mean,
Right.
but to do it again, no, I won't. I won't. And I'll probably use a bigger yarn on my next one. But anyway, I hopefully he sells. I don't know. We'll see.
Yes, Anna, she's doing a Jeep event.
Oh, yes. Yeah, in October there's a Jeep event that it's out at the lake. It's like a fundraiser type thing that they're doing all day. So, yeah. And it's free. So, I don't have to pay anything to do it. So, and I can have as big or as small of a place, section, whatever I want.
Wow.
So that was good. Yeah, there's no limit on whatever. So because I had asked him and he was like, we'll accommodate whatever you need. And I was like, okay. And it's free. So it's pretty, I mean, it's pretty big Jeep run every year. This is just my first year doing it. So is that a
You're
snowman
going
on a
clear to
hot
the
day?
Ozarks to do it?
I'm doing one in the Ozarks in September. Woo! How far away will that be? A long way?
A few hours.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's on the
Uh,
downtown strip. Oh, for you, it's an hour. Somebody's letting off fireworks.
no.
I'm surprised that we haven't heard him like before now, even. Because usually, like all of July, practically every weekend, there's fireworks going off around here. But yeah, I can still hear him. We didn't even go see any fireworks anywhere this year. We didn't even go. I mean, I don't even know why. We were just content to stay home, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You ain't BSing me none.
Never mind 2 hours. Just well, I was like, heck, if it's only an hour, I mean, that isn't too bad.
I'm sitting here, I'm already Google mapping it, and I'm like, there ain't no way. And if that is, she doesn't know what the Ozarks is.
Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. Yeah, good thing you discovered that now. You'd be driving, being like, man, this has been a good hour, and I still got another
I
to
feel
go.
like we're never getting there.
I missed it.
That was the longest hour of my life.
Oh my gosh. That was too funny.
I was like,
Maybe
somebody
I
moved
talked
that
too much
line.
last year on the way. You were just having so much fun just talking away, you just forgot all about it. Oh gosh. That's
Oh my
funny.
god.
That is hilarious.
Yeah. I know who I won't be following to go to any event.
Well, yeah.
I have enough adventures on my own.
Oh gosh. Well, I know the year that me and my best friend we went to Marietta, Ohio for my niece at the time she was playing for Marietta softball. So she was just in the beginnings of her divorce and stuff. And I told her, I was like, you need to just come with me if you're comfortable to do it and want to get away, just to have a getaway, just to get away. I was like, you're more than welcome to come with me. I'm not going to force you to go or anything, but she was like, no, I want to go. So we went. And of course, that was the thing with all of my family and stuff because they know how she and I can be if we would even end up in Marietta or not.
Uh-huh.
Because the blind leading the blind, and we talk the whole time.
Uh-huh.
We made it though. We're about an hour later than what we probably should have
Yeah.
been, but we still made it.
That's why I say I go on plenty of adventures. I don't need to be following someone
Yeah,
to find one.
yep, yep.
Today,
Oh,
when
because
we was coming, huh?
oh no, go ahead. Go ahead.
When we was coming back home, well, where we came out onto the main like highway, you couldn't you couldn't go across. You had to go right. Well, I needed to go left, and I'm like, oh god, this
Uh,
could put us in so many bad places for where we
right.
were at, right? And so we're driving down the road, and I'm telling Gwen we got to find somewhere to turn around. I said, because I'm looking at the skyline, and that is not where I want to go. Skyscrapers
Uh,
for the city. And I'm like, yeah, we don't
right.
want to keep going this way. We need to turn off, but we need to be careful where we're turning off.
Right.
We
Right.
end up making a big loop, but we got to see all kinds of cool houses. So it was
Hey,
a cool
there you go.
adventure.
There you go.
But I was like, straight is not the way I'm gonna keep going.
Right, right.
It's not when I'm seeing skyscrapers. It ain't happening.
Oh gosh.
I was like, I don't even care if that is actually what I think it is. That's too tall of buildings. I ain't driving in that mess.
Right. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Well, I know that night when we finally got there, we could not get into the hotel for nothing. We would go by and it was like, where's the entry? So then we go around and we come back. And we did that probably at least 5 times. No joke. And it was like the road just kept taking us to the same place. And it's like, okay, we are not crazy, but what is going on? I mean, we eventually made it, but I think partly it was still we were talking too much. We were getting tired, a little loopy,
Yeah.
And I was like, you have got to be kidding me. We are not stupid individuals here. we're we're a little chatty, we're a little airheaded sometimes, but we're not stupid. But oh my gosh, I think it took us longer just to get into there than it.
Right.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
and we'd have lots of fun if we were in the same car, but not following each other.
right.
Oh, can you see us? We got little radios, one car to the other.
There you go. Little walkie talkies.
Well, yeah. Hey, slow down. You're getting out of range.
Then you hear this quack, 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 quack. What? I can't
That's
hear
what
you.
if the square is offline, I turn the hotspot on my phone. Well, if I walk off, I can't take the phone with me because it disconnects the hotspot from the square, right?
Ah, right.
And every time we get to the event and go, dang it, we didn't find the walkies. Can you
Oh
imagine? I was
gosh.
walking around a craft event, we got walkies on us. You're on your own, sister. Make the best of it.
Right? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna have that stuck in my head the rest of the night.
Rascal Flats, life is a highway. Oh yeah, there you go. Yep. Well, this is what I'm working on that your glitter is going into. Of this glitter yarn that you sent me. I'm doing another Christmas blanket
Uh-huh.
because I kept having requests for bigger Christmas blankets. So it's going to be a bigger one. So I'm using this glitter and then I'm using what I've got from my Crafter Secret in that sage color. And then this one is just the red. So I had both of those skeins. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to crochet until I run out of yarn. And that'll take care of that. So,
Right.
and I should have it done. I should have it done by the time to take it for this weekend. So, because really, I mean, that is my only other bigger project to finish it up and get this snowman done. I would like to make another one of those big snow, but I may decide different once I get it done. I don't know. I just want to see if this one even sells first, and then we'll go from there. So, since it is pretty big, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know, what people will feel about the bigger stuff like that. So,
I don't
because
know. We
sometimes,
sold huh?
sometimes people are for it and sometimes they're not. So,
We sold one of the baby blankets today. This little girl insisted on having it. And I even made them unfold it so they would see the size of it and everything, which it would have
yeah,
been just big enough. She was a small 7, 8 year old, maybe.
yeah.
Buys it, whole 9 yards. They go walk off to a table where mom is sitting. And I missed the first part of the conversation, but that little girl started throwing a fit. She didn't want that blanket. And the dad, before he
Oh
even
my God.
agreed to buy it, the dad was like, "Are you sure you want this blanket?" And she's like, "Yeah, that's what I want." And he's like, "This is all the bigger it is." And she's like, "Yeah." Which, for her, it would have been just big enough,
Right,
because I'd made it a little bigger. And so it wasn't like he just said, "Oh, okay, that's what you want." He tried talking her out of it. No, that's what she wanted. And then she got over there and threw a whole fit. And I was like,
Oh
"Oh,
my gosh.
that's one of them little kids of no matter what you give them, they throw a whole
Mhm.
fit about
Yeah,
it," because
yeah.
her sister was in there. First, she had 2 little critterlings, and she was just happy as a lark with them, but she kept watching her sister. Well, as soon as the sister decided what she wanted and asked dad if she could have it, and he told her, yeah, well, she hadn't picked it up yet. So he's asking the other little girl, well, what do you want? She says, I want that doll. And it was like she had Gwen said she looked at it, but she didn't pay much attention to it. But as soon as older sister said that's what she wanted, oh well, then that's what she wanted too. And then
Right.
she just couldn't find anything else in the booth that she wanted. And I'm like, oh, I'm having childhood trauma because that was my sister.
Oh gosh,
Like,
yeah.
so he's like, then why did you get the blanket? I wanted to go over there and just kick her and be
Right.
like, little brat.
Yeah.
Because that's
Oh, I hear you.
all it boiled down to. And I thought, well, just wait till she gets home. She'll chill out and suddenly the blanket will be the greatest thing because that's exactly the way my sister would do all the
Yeah.
time. You get her
Well, and I think
exactly what
sometimes
she
it's just to
wanted.
see how much more they can get even, it's like, "Oh, well," it's like, "No."
Yeah, well, once she got told she couldn't have that doll because sister was getting it, she walked
Yeah.
around that booth like, oh, there just wasn't anything else that she saw that she even liked. That
Right.
she was waiting to see if she'd get that doll is what that
Oh,
boiled
yeah.
down to.
Yeah.
It's like, "Oh,
Mm.
but there she's your problem and not mine."
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
There was there was all kinds.
Yeah.
I got to see my pig get used to her hacky sack. And they were throwing it back and forth. I almost went over there and be like, "Can you move away from my booth before I see you torture this?"
Uh-huh.
Why did you buy that for him if you were just gonna let him, that's a waste of money in my opinion. But yeah,
Right.
mommy or grandma and dad were throwing it back and forth to him, and I was just like, "Oh, I can't. I got to keep my head down. I can't even."
Right. Yeah.
Like, you didn't even want anything, so why did you get something if that's what you were gonna do with it?
Yeah. Well, I've watched similar happen with my stuff that wasn't bought. So it's like, seriously?
Yeah, no,
Hug
that
it to
wouldn't
death and
happen.
get all your germs all over it and then decide that you're not gonna get it for them. It's like, "What?
Yeah,
I should make you
you.
pay me for it anyway." So, but, it's not happened very often, but it's been a couple of times.
Oh,
Oh, goodness.
chosen. I'm not above kicking a little kid if they need it.
No kidding. Oh my gosh.
Uh,
Oh.
I mean, overall, it was a good day. I
Yeah.
mean,
Well, that's good.
I don't know. Met some very, very interesting people to talk to. I had one lady I didn't think she was ever gonna leave though. All she needed from me was to stand there and go, "Uh-huh. Yeah, well, I didn't know that." And I mean, she went on, I don't know how
Oh.
long. Both me and Gwen were like, "Oh, thank God."
Yeah.
It's
There's
like I
usually
get it.
one of
And
those every
and I
time.
thought, "Okay, she just needs somebody to talk to."
Right.
And she wasn't talking about
Right.
anything, it was kinda interesting. Horses aren't my thing, but it was interesting.
Yeah.
But then she went to the next guy and started all over
Oh
again.
gosh.
I was just like, "Oh, you could have done that about 20 minutes ago."
Right. Oh gosh. Yeah, it seems like
Oh.
there's usually one of those every time. Some that want like to talk a little bit more than others.
And I don't have any problem. I like to talk, so okay, that's not
Right.
no problem. But
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I should have put a timer on her because I even went and sat down because I got tired of standing there.
Right.
It's like, I'm done with I can't stand here anymore. I gotta take a time out. My feet are hurting.
Oh,
She didn't care.
right. She just kept on going.
Right? Like,
Uh,
all
yeah.
right. Another lady, she come over or was just actually walking by and she started talking to me. Well, it come out she crochets too. So okay, we're having the crochet chat and she's, showing me pictures because she was telling me what all she had made. She works at the zoo. Okay, so now
Oh,
I'm already invested.
right.
And then I realized she's got this lizard on her shoulder, like right
Oh
here,
my gosh.
right?
Yeah.
And even Gwen was like, "Is that real?" Because I mean, it looked fake sitting there. And she's like, "Oh
Oh yeah.
yeah." Gwen pets it. She puts it back on her. Just you know. Okay, so we go on talking. I don't know how long we've been talking, and she's showing me, pictures of 800 things that she made,
Right.
and literally, it was 800 things that she had made for something for the zoo, and I'm just like, "Oh my
Oh my
god."
god. Yeah.
And that damn lizard and mind you, she's like right here. That
Yeah.
lizard fell off of her.
Oh my gosh.
And I jumped because I forgot she even had the lizard on her. So I jumped like I'm gonna catch it. Well, I'm glad she caught it before I did, because if I'd caught a hold of that and realized I had a hold of that lizard, not remembering she had the lizard on her, he might have gone flying.
Oh my gosh.
Dying. And she just goes, "Poop." Sometimes he doesn't stick on so well. I'm just like, yeah, I see that.
Oh my gosh.
It's like a everyday thing
Oh,
for her to just have a lizard drop off her shirt.
right. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. I've
Well,
laughed
I know
about
with
that I
the
don't know how
kids,
many times.
with the boys, they're at the house. I mean, they have those bearded dragons, and they just walk around. Seth, it'll be nothing for him, whenever we get there, sometimes he'll have both of them just on him, whatever, and they're just
Uh-huh.
chilling, you know? So, yeah,
I don't
it's
know. But I was
funny.
like, poor thing probably fell asleep or something and relaxed his
Probably
grip.
lost his grip.
I mean,
He was
and I
probably
kept
saying, "I'm
thinking,
ready
was
to
she
go. I'm ready to
well, and I
go."
kept thinking she'd put him more up on her shoulder to where maybe he could kind of round out on her. But no,
Yeah,
she just kept sticking him right here. And he looked fake, just fake as all
yeah.
get out.
Oh gosh.
And I was like,
Oh,
yeah, that lizard doesn't realize how lucky he was she had faster reflexes than me.
right, right. Oh gosh.
Just so nonchalant. I was like, yeah, I can tell she works at a zoo because that didn't phase her at all. She just caught that lizard and
Right,
stuck him right back up there.
right, right.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. They are kind of cool. Whitney, he doesn't really mess with them too much. I mean, he'll feed them and take care of them that way when we're up there and they're gone or something. But otherwise, to get him out and just mess with them or anything, he doesn't. But I'll get him out with the boys and stuff. And I don't know. I think they're kind of cool. But
I don't know. What kind of lizard was that? Do you know what kind of lizard that was?
Pretty sure it was a bearded dragon.
That was a bearded dragon?
It looks like a bearded dragon.
Maybe he was.
yeah,
I don't know. Cause I don't know. He might have been. All I know is he had a little fat tummy like that with
yeah,
little spikes coming off of him and
yeah,
everything. And I guarantee
yeah.
you if
That's
I'd
what the
grabbed a
boys look
hold of
like.
that, is that what it looks like?
Yeah.
Okay. He was
It has a
orange.
longer tail. Had a pretty long tail. A
Yeah, kind
fairly
of,
long
sort of.
tail.
He's
Yeah,
just not what I remember seeing as a bearded dragon, but
yeah.
what do I know? I don't work at a zoo. And I didn't ask her what kind it was. I was just blown
Right.
away about how fake he looked.
Yeah.
Either that or the lizards, the toy lizards are a little more realistic than what we think they are.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh my winkle.
Well, I was trying to think of anything else interesting that's happened or
I don't know. I don't think you can
anything.
top the goose.
Yeah, that was lesson learned, that's for sure. So yeah, the thing I don't know. I guess it just got me more whenever we walked in, and it was like, okay, it's
Yeah, huh?
like whatever, whatever. Who knows? It can be. It could possibly be coincidence. I don't know. I just think it's kind of odd. So
Yeah. A little coincidental there, combined
yeah,
with his sketchiness.
yeah, a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
avoidance, dodging
Yeah.
something. I don't
Yeah.
know. So
Uncomfortableness. There we go. I don't know.
oh, side question. Can we do food inspired animals?
Yes.
I've been doing
Anything that
food inspired anything
anything that's food.
because I
Sushi,
get, yeah,
little
I'm
sushi
getting ready to
turtle.
do a carrot rabbit.
Yeah.
A rabbit carrot, that looks like a
There's
rabbit, a
a,
carrot.
a lemon turtle.
Oh, I like that. That's cute.
Um, you saw the breakfast ones that I did. Courtney's done oh, what was that, Johnna? Was it a hamburger dino?
I don't
T-Rex.
know. I didn't see it. I don't know. Is it on Facebook? Because I haven't been on Facebook in 2 days.
Yeah, pumpkin frogs count.
Oh yeah, that would be cute.
Oh, I can't remember. I think she did a dino and was gonna do the T-Rex. But yeah, it's on there somewhere. It was, and
Okay.
it may have been right before I think it was right before we started the food challenge.
Oh, okay. So I may have seen it. I don't remember.
Yeah. You
You can
can
email
email
it
it
to
to
me.
Johnna.
That's what we do. People will just email me stuff and then I show it.
Yeah, but these were a set that I hadn't done yet.
Oh, cute.
And most of my turtles are gone.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, now this little guy's got a problem, and they're fairly quick.
Right.
I started. Let me dig in my pile.
Okay.
Well, oh wait a minute, I think I found it. Oh Jesus! I sure did, and I just ripped out about 10 stitches. My
Oh gosh.
pile. God, hang on while I
I'm
just
not
make
the only one
myself
that
work
does
harder.
that.
Well, I thought I had finished it, but now that my brain is operating, I wasn't anywhere near close. But this is part of that steamer basket in the Not Monsters. One of the seafood ones with the sushi and all that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it the one with the sushi?
I think so. Yeah. And then it was taking me so long. I said and I and then I started making these.
There you go. Just put it to this. Just frisbee.
Well, it's got a top basket that goes on it, and I'm like, holy crud! I've wasted an entire day, and it's not
Oh
that they're
gosh.
totally worth making. They're totally worth taking the time to do.
Yeah.
But when you get spoiled with this quick, simple
Yes.
stuff, and then you go
Yes.
back to that detailed stuff,
Yes.
I felt like I was going nowhere.
Yeah. That's why I
And
like
that's
to
what
bounce around.
well, that's all I ever did before this plush stuff come out was all of that kind of stuff. And I could
Yeah.
just crank that stuff out and now it's just like what? I think I've lost my mojo on
Right.
you was making that. Well, you can't have it as a whip. That's defeating the purpose.
Oh
Oh
gosh.
my god, there's an avocado.
Yeah, I had an avocado pin that I was going to try to get made at some point in time. This is what I want to make too. I know I've already made the chickpeas, but I wanted to make this one. Where's it at? It's not that far down, I didn't think. Okay, let me find it.
Okay, so when I took my picture of the food, did I totally forget to put these in there too? In the picture? No. No, we just didn't get them tagged. But okay, so here's what I'm gonna do because okay, you know my little breakfast that I did with the
Yes.
arms and legs. Okay, so I lost my shoe or something. I don't remember what I lost. Anyway, so I'm feeling underneath the couch trying to find it, and I find that Mr. Cinnamon Roll had rolled under the couch.
Oh no.
So he didn't get his picture with the group. Oh no! Oh,
He's
I don't know
cute.
if we sold any of them today or not. So I was gonna make a post and be like, "Poor Mr. Cinnamon, he rolled under the couch and didn't get his picture taken."
You need to do that. Yeah.
I didn't say he had time. Oh my god! But that's what I
Yes.
was
That would be so good.
gonna do.
Well, my gosh, I can't find what it was I was wanting to make. But anyway, it was like the chickpeas, but it was a bride and a groom, peas in a pod. One
Oh,
was
I
like
haven't
a
seen
bride and
that.
one was a groom. And I
Right?
had it pinned in here, but now I can't find it. So that was another one I wanted to do, along with my chickpeas. So I'm going to have to find it again, which I don't know that it was the full pattern. I don't remember now, but I was like, I can figure that out. I mean, all I have
Yeah.
to do is just
Change
crochet
your
a pea.
colors.
Yes,
Yeah.
and change the colors, crochet the pea shape, and give the bride a little tuff of something, like a little veil thing out of something. So anyway, I thought that was cute as another idea on the peas. So, but
Do you see Poggies is coming out now with the Critterlings kitties? I'm just like,
yes.
all right, I'm getting over this. I had to have the bug pack, but I think I can live, I can wait.
Right,
I don't know.
right.
I don't know. I don't know is how you want what?
Oh, the Critterling kitty thing, probably.
Uh, maybe. Really? Well, maybe they do good for me if I keep making them. It seemed like everybody there today had cats.
Oh, there it is.
And it's just
Here,
like
I
that's
found it.
why I don't worry about making cats.
Yeah. Well, and my cats were going for a while, and I had all kinds of different cats. But now it's like they've just died off, but the chickens still going strong. That I found it in my
Oh
other
yeah.
board, and
That
I
would
thought
be
that was really
cute.
cute. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that, I think, at some point.
Chosen. You know what you're in for when you get in here.
Slowly zoning out. Yeah. You sell out of your cats every time? Oh, wow. So I've quit. I've not made any more. Whatever I have in the mercantile right now is what I've got. So
Yeah, I've got one
I've not made
cat
any more.
that's like a standing up cat. and she's got a little dress on and little fairy wings. She's supposed to be like a little fairy
Oh,
kitty. Yeah, I've
yeah,
been packing her around for a while.
yeah.
Nobody
Well,
even really
I
pays
do
her
have a
attention.
stand-up cat that I just did make. It's been a few months ago, but it's a newer one. It's only been to, I don't even know if it's been to a show yet now that I think about it. Or it might have been to the one, it might have been that one in Mattoon. I don't remember now. It might have been that one. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But it is my newest one, and I've not made any more since. But like those little cats and stuff, like at Christmas time, I did sell, kind of a handful of those, but I mean, since then, it's just like nobody's even asked about any cats, nobody's nothing, but they've still been asking about the chickens. So,
Yeah.
and
So
doing
you're
that.
zoning out because you're tired. Is that what you're saying?
I spent all day doing an odd job, packing a bunch of food for hours. He's getting tired. He needs to take a little rest. He needs to take a nap. You should have taken your nap, Chosen. Then you'd been ready for us. And then this one here I thought was so cute too.
Yeah.
The little broccolis.
Uh-huh.
I think they'd be cute too. My brain is so drained, I just might leave my lighter in the fridge. That doggone stinking lighter, right? Oh, jeez.
I don't know what else. I really haven't done anything else. It's just been those ones I posted, and then I don't know how many turtles, but I still have more to make. And I think there was 18 in the set.
Oh, wow.
And I think I've got 4 or 5 more to go.
Yeah. My gosh, whoever is doing the fireworks, they must have bought out the firework vendor. I don't know, but they're still going like crazy. I can't see them. I don't know what, I mean, they sound like they should be right outside my window, but they probably are, but I can't see them. So that's interesting. Yeah, I've
Oh, I
missed
did.
2
I
days
did
of
finish this little
posting.
guy.
So,
Let's get his
oh,
little. He's one of my whips. See, he's even got a little
oh,
mushroom
that's
purse.
cute.
I've
Yes.
had the squirrel done forever and a day. All I needed to do was make his little hat and
Oh,
cape
yeah.
and mushroom bag. And no, pretty princess. This is your warning because I'm not going to do it to this time around. You either be a part of the group or mosey on your way. That's your warning.
Can I have a shout out? Yeah, that's cute with his little. I like all the little accessories and everything with
Uh
them
huh.
too. It's cute.
Yeah, he kind of got put up in something else, and I forgot about him.
Yeah.
And so then when I was doing all that cleaning and everything, I come across him and I'm like, I don't even know how he got where he was. So he's been hanging out in here, and I was like, you know what? That's
Right.
gonna be a fast whip I can get done.
Oh gosh.
All right. Well, we don't do shout outs, so
Yeah. No. If we don't say it, then yeah. No.
you can have a shout out, but you ain't gonna like what gets shout out.
Yeah.
I'm the voice behind Johnna that can say those things when she can't.
Oh, yes, yes.
Oh my god! Every time I come across that little saying, it just cracks me up because I was like, "Uh huh."
Oh, oh gosh. Oh, too funny. Too funny.
Trying to think. We saw Kyla sold one of her dolls today.
Aw,
Oh, I hope she was happy. I
good.
didn't talk to her.
Yeah.
So, but I found that I took them and I stuck them in a clear bag, like a gift bag type thing, and I
Mm,
tied up the top because I was like, I don't want these things getting manhandled and dirtied because they are going to be a harder
right,
sell for what they are. And so I put them in that bag, make them look more like a gift type thing.
right.
And yep, goodbye.
Oh gosh.
And and the little girl that picked it out, I seen her later on and she still had it in that bag and had it tucked in her arm and was walking around with it.
Oh yeah. Oh,
So I was like, okay. So
good.
and she had come in and looked at it and brought her parents over there and they didn't really say anything and then they walked away and then they came back later and she was still talking about that doll and so dad finally went ahead and got it for
Yeah.
her.
Well, that's one of the things that I really do enjoy about doing it is whenever there's somebody that finds something that you watch them, like, fall in love with what it is. If
Right.
it's really something that they really like and stuff, and they're gonna take care of it, and stuff. I mean, for being a kid and
And
stuff like
maybe
that.
it'll
I
only
mean,
last a day or two, but
yeah.
she was when they act like that, they tend to take care of it longer,
Yes.
so to
Yeah.
speak, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Then we don't know. They could get home and be Sid.
That's
As long as they
true.
ain't kicking the stupid thing in front of me, I have no problems.
And that's what I'm trying so hard to remember is, like, once it leaves my hands, it's like, "Oh, Lord, just please let it go somewhere good. I don't want the crap beat out of them, or anything." I mean, I wanna but it's like, I can't do anything about once it leaves my hands,
Well,
It's gone, you know?
yeah. And had he gone somewhere else and done that, what would I have known? I wouldn't have known.
Right,
But
right, 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 yeah,
for them to
yeah,
just be like, and I thought, yeah, that's rich people for you.
yeah.
God.
Everything's
Yeah,
disposable.
exactly.
Yeah, and I
Nothing
don't
is of
that's one thing that
value.
drives me crazy. Yeah, I don't like that, but yeah. So I just have to remember it's none of my business. Just keep telling myself it's none of your business. It's none of your
Yeah.
business. And that's really hard to do sometimes. Sometimes. Oh,
I don't know.
so
I think if you're in my booth and you're tearing my crap up, I ain't selling nothing to you, and you ain't gonna make me
well, yeah,
either.
yeah, and especially if they're just standing there doing whatever they want to as they please.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, for the most part, I mean, everybody, as far as people wise, they were all very nice, and nobody was really jacking around with stuff or
Right,
anything. And I
right.
mean, that was the only thing. That's just because I'm just like, really, I'm right here. I just did all that. Now, we did have a
Mm.
guy, he came in with his wife at the very beginning, and oh, he wanted one of Gwen's Pokemon things.
Oh,
But
yeah.
he's gonna think about it. And I thought, okay, well, you know how you hardly ever see them people come back. I don't know how much time goes by. Here he comes back. And I started laughing. I was like, I was just telling Gwen about you. I said, I really didn't think you'd remember to come back. And he says, no. He says, I've been thinking about it. He decided to
Yeah.
get a Pokeball. Well, his wife was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yeah, well, you better make sure that you keep that put up or the cat's going to get it. And they're having this whole conversation over the cat. And I said, you're probably better off not having that conversation in front of me because that's a lot of work to just let the cat have it. And she's just looking at him, and he's
Yeah.
like, oh, yeah, yeah, I'm going to have it put up.
Oh gosh.
I
Yeah.
guess he has
Because
like
that's
a
one
whole
thing.
display.
Yeah.
So yeah, but
Yeah,
that would
because
be
I have had
definitely.
people come up and say, "Well, I'm looking for toys for my cat." Well, I don't have anything here that's cat toy. It'd be
You know
different
what
if
I
I
tell 'em?
made stuff to do for that, maybe. But it's like, but again, none of my business what happens to my stuff after it leaves me. I have to put myself there, you know.
Okay, well, I can't
So,
put myself there as easily as you do, and so I'm very
I mean,
kind and inform
yeah,
them that if their cat
yeah,
chews that up and eats that yarn, it could kill them within 8 hours. Then they need to
yeah.
decide the value of their cat, and they usually walk away
Yeah,
or their
yeah.
dog,
I mean, well,
you know?
as a matter of fact, there was a similar conversation with that I did have with the lady at the mall one that I did. She was all about, oh, well, I'm finding something. And I was like, well, I don't know if this is really cat stuff, because I was like trying to get her to realize what she was even saying, hoping that she was getting what I was getting at, similar, without really saying it word for word. Because it's like what that was made of was not made for cats, and I even said, there's
Right.
stuffing and stuff in here and everything that probably wouldn't
But
be
it's the
that
same
great for a
stuff they can go
cat,
to the
and
store and buy, so they don't think of it that way because it's the same thing in
yeah,
the
yeah,
store, you
right,
know?
yeah, yeah,
And there are people that crochet stuff for animals and put catnip and stuff like that in there.
yeah,
So depending on what world you're in, is how you're going to
true,
see things like
true,
that. But
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I just can't.
I
I
don't think
can't
it's
get
a good
there.
idea to use my things for cat toys, and yeah.
Hi, Kate.
So, hey, Kate, how are you? I'm glad to see you made it. Okay, I need to go get my charger real quick. The one I grabbed, the cord's too short, and yeah, battery's going.
Oh, now we have to hold the fort down. Anna, what are you working on? Oh, that's right. You told us that. I just didn't realize now. I'm sure there's something I should be working on, but
Well, I
we
brought
just
my
kind of.
Afghan over here to work on, and then I've still been working. Well, you probably don't remember, but this big bag of cotton that I got at the thrift store that was gigantic,
Yes,
that I
yes.
got it for like $1.
Yeah,
I am still working on it, and there's still a
I
ton.
know. I've had those
Oh,
skeins, and it's like you're like, "Oh, you'll just whip
the
this up."
never,
No,
yeah, the
that's
never ending
the
skein. I
there
mean,
you
I'm not
go. I was
really
trying to think of the
complaining,
word.
but it's like, yeah, I'm in the middle of another washcloth. I got one washcloth done, and I about got this one done. And so,
We
yeah,
actually no, we didn't sell any washcloth. I really thought at this place, being more the antique kind of craft show, we would
yeah,
sell more of the dish rags and all that kind of stuff.
right.
No, we sold a few towels, but no scrubbies,
Really?
no dishcloths, no pot holders or anything like that.
Oh, wow.
And I was like, well, there with that.
Yeah. Yeah, because I would have thought the same as you, kind of, that it would have
Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't have
been,
dragged it with me.
yeah.
Okay, so I made icing for a donut, and now I can't find it.
Uh-oh.
Pass me that bag. Maybe I picked it up and I just didn't. Come on, muscles. I know it wasn't it. We have our next events on the 21st, and then we have one on the 26th.
Oh wow.
Anna, there is a peach or a festival at um, a peach festival going on. If you want, I'll send you the info. It's on the 26th, which is just Sunday, which I did not realize when I agreed to it. My dates have all been messed up, so I'm thinking, oh, okay, that's a Saturday.
Yeah.
Until my daughter-in-law was like, "You're doing one on a Sunday," because she knows I don't like. Yes, yes. I think no, it's not. That's not the one I'm doing. Okay, well the one I'm talking about is on the 26th at the place beside that one, Wellington. Check this out. I don't know if you can see it or not. I don't know if I'll be able to show you. Okay. Can you see this bag? You can't really see this bag, can you? It's got all these little
Um,
empty little pockets.
okay.
Great big. It's got this little. I
Gotcha.
said,
Yeah.
"Oh, this is going to be our event bag, and we're going to
Yeah.
throw all the things that you wish you had with you. You know,
Right.
like a pair of nail clippers. How many times have you snagged a
Yeah.
nail or something? Yeah, yep, yep. So, and I have a tablet of paper in here. I just started it,
Yes.
so yeah, I'm not fully loaded, but I'm thinking band-aids might
Right.
be a good thing. I've never had to have them, but you never know if you will or not.
Right. Right.
And so then I was punching holes in Lily's jewelry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, guess what? What's stuck? I can't get it out. And I ripped the first one that happened
Oh,
to, and I said,
oh my
"Okay,
gosh.
I'm gonna have to get them punches. I'm gonna have to
Oh
get one of
yes.
those and punch it back out because it's gotten hung up on the plastic. It's the plastic
Yes.
has gone in with it, and I mean,
Yes.
I beat that thing, and I even took scissors and was like, and
Gosh.
I cannot get it to come
Could
out. So I
not
was
get
like,
it out.
okay, I need to just
Oh
quit
no.
before I break something. And I know I
Right.
have the tappers or whatever it was I just said, and I'll be
Yeah.
able to take it out.
Yeah.
I was like, really? Because
Oh boy.
where my daughter-in-law works, they were getting rid of displays.
Oh yeah.
And so she found this kind of like a jewelry display, but it all pops apart. So you
Oh,
can have
okay.
however many things, on there, the
Mhm.
spinny racks.
Yes.
And so I was like, oh, finally something that we could really display her jewelry where it would be up and look right. And so that's what I
Yeah.
was working on today until I had my little
Does she
mishap.
do does she do like beaded jewelry and stuff?
No, she only did these earrings and now she's already
Oh,
done.
okay.
They
Okay.
weren't they weren't selling as fast
Oh,
or
okay.
fast at all, and she's one of those does not like delayed gratification.
Oh, okay. Well, I was
Well,
just I have some jewelry making supplies that I was gonna try to find a home for, but if she won't use them, then
I
I mean,
I she ain't even used all that because it's very disheartening to can you see it? Do something like that. I
oh
mean,
yeah,
she does.
yes. Yeah,
They're pretty,
yeah, they are
but
pretty.
and I've had the price on them high, I've had them low, I've had them all over the place, and I
Yeah,
finally just quit setting them out. Well, then when we got this display thing, I was like, okay, let's try again. Maybe the display is what makes the
right.
difference.
Yeah.
So I will quit struggling with that. A fingernail file. I need to put that in here. I
Yes.
can't tell you how many times I've needed a fingernail file.
Right.
That in there. Anyway, so I was like, well, this is going to be our go-to bag just for events.
Yes. Yeah, because I have a thing that I have designated that has like all of our, on the road stuff.
Uh-huh.
And then I have like like those drawstring bag things, like backpack things or whatever. I have one that I put like different things for like in the car in there too. So it's always with us too for just like stuff for just in the car, but then I always keep it in there just for whenever.
Yeah.
So yeah, we usually try to have stuff like that too, and it does. It comes in handy. Like you
Well,
said, when you need it.
I just found the whole manicure set and a bunch of stuff, because I'm cleaning out that house. And my
Yes.
cousin's house. It's not just
Uh,
some random stranger's house. It's my cousin's house.
yeah.
Anyway, and there was a whole brand new manicure set, never been opened or
Oh
anything.
my gosh.
And I wasn't even thinking at the time, and so now it's buried. And it's like,
Oh
dang it!
gosh.
I wish I'd been thinking
Right.
faster. That would have been the perfect thing to put in there. It had its
Yeah.
own little case, the whole 9 yards.
Yes.
Now it's gonna
Yes.
have to wait until I come across it
Come
again.
across it, yeah.
All right. Now this is very aggravating. I know I made it. I am not delusional. It was the first thing I made. Anna, did you send that picture to Johnna?
I didn't know she looked at my email or if I was gonna have to give it to her. She didn't ask
I
for it
don't
or
know. I
anything.
was
I didn't.
waiting. Yeah, I know. I was waiting to see what she said, and then I forgot about it.
Hey, Carrie. Oh my gosh, it's been forever since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing better.
Okay.
Not yet. I didn't want to back out of the live. Oh, okay.
Well, it doesn't do no good to send it to me. I can't look at it.
Oh God. Not there yet because I am still getting some nitrate in my wound, but I am getting better little by little. Well, I'm glad you're getting better, Carrie. That's good news that you're doing better.
Yeah,
I
I
know
can't
my
look at it.
I just said, oh gosh. I know my dad had a wound that they were treating for him for the longest time. It took a while, but I mean, they finally got it taken care of, and he's doing
Girl,
good now.
that's a long time to have to deal with that stuff.
Yeah, it is. You shall enjoy later. Keep us in
So,
suspense.
so you could send me a text while being in the live. So you should be able to email Johnna while you're in the live.
Yeah.
But you just hit email instead of text. I can't look at it because it shuts my end off.
Oh, yes, yes, yeah. Oh, well, I just went out for a
Yeah,
second.
I would be too, Carrie. That sucks.
I am not going to lie. I am so over it. Oh, Carrie, I imagine you are. I don't blame you on that at all.
You don't know what is what?
It's Clark, CLARK, Farms, FARMS, 9524 at Gmail.
I'm so glad you're good at you deciphered all that. I'm still over here going, you don't know what.
Something's like really muffled.
I am. Are you talking about me?
Yeah, you're like really muffled. I have it
Okay,
turned
there.
all the way up and it's like really muffled.
No, my phone keeps sliding this way, and so the little stand is covering it up, and I don't realize it until you sound like you're way off in a distance. I keep pushing it back over, but by the time I wiggle around, it's just gonna like doot, 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 doot. I have you sitting on a worm farm. That really is bothering me. What happened to my other piece? Because I know I made it.
Okay, I'll look for it here in a minute. Sometimes it takes a minute, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it gets to me really fast. It usually comes in pretty quick. Or new internet. What did I say? I think whatever. Anyway, new internet.
We'll go with that.
Yeah, I can't hear you at all now, Lenora.
Okay, that's because I was looking at the cabinet. Can you hear me now?
Barely. I mean, it's like barely a whisper.
All right, what about now? I haven't
Tiny
touched,
better, but that's it.
I
Yeah,
haven't touched it, so
yeah,
I
it's
don't know what
weird.
it's
It just
doing.
happened, just like all of a sudden.
Okay, how about now?
Yeah, it's still pretty muffled. I mean, I can hear you a little bit better, but it's still really muffled.
Now that's just weird. That thing has set right there with no problems. Without it's
But it was
exactly
like
the way.
whenever
You hear
I
both
went
of us
out over
fine?
here, it took me out for a second, and whenever I came
Oh,
back, that's whenever it was really and got really muffled. So I don't know if it's something on my end now.
it's
It could be
gotta be
something on
because
my end.
Anna can hear both of us just fine.
Yeah, and that's what yeah. So that's what I said. I don't know. It could be something on my end even. Oh my gosh, that's cute. Little pumpkin frog.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. I've been on the fence about them. I
That is
can't
cute.
decide. Every time I see them, I think, oh, and then I'm like, I don't know if I want to do those.
Okay, I'm gonna try to back out of mine and come back in and see what happens. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Because it could be something on my end that's messed up.
What she's saying is we might be starting the live over.
Okay.
Okay, what about now?
Yes, I can hear you fine now.
All right.
So
Problem solved.
evidently it was
And we
something with
stayed live.
mine. Evidently it was something with me. Because yeah, it didn't do it until like I said, I broke out for a second, and then it had me pop back in. You know, it'll do that start over thing
Yeah, I saw
sometimes.
it. You went black. It
Yeah,
went black.
yeah, yeah. So I don't know. That was interesting. Mm,
That's why I was like, it's sitting the same way I've always had it. That doesn't make any sense.
yeah, yeah. Because I'd
Well,
never had a problem before either. So I was like, oh crap, is it something with my phone that just went out? You know, the mic thing or something, or
yeah,
speaker thing or whatever went out, or
yeah.
because it wouldn't surprise me because I mean I've had this phone for a long time and I'm trying to suck every bit of life out of it I can until I have to get another
Well,
one.
it seems to be holding up just fine.
So far, yes, and I'm thankful for that. So
All right, this is just getting. And the only reason I know for a fact I made that was because somebody kept talking to me while I was trying to count drips.
oh,
So I know for a fact I got it done. Oh,
so
hey, there it
you're
is.
still looking for the
There,
icing?
I found it.
Oh, okay.
It's like I know I made that because somebody had to come in and
Right.
tell me something. And you know how you gotta count all them stitches while you're two trebles, double crochet, all of that, and then you look
Yeah.
up and you start talking and you look back and you go, dang,
Uh-huh.
where am
Yeah.
I?
Right.
See my little strawberry turtle. I think he turned out really cute.
Aw, yes, that is cute. I like it. How do you subscribe to Luna? Well, she doesn't have a YouTube, so you
You
can't.
already are.
She's part of the package here, you know. She, you know, you if you want to watch her, just go back and watch her. You can. You have access 24/7.
Okay, let's try this again.
She's hanging out in the shower again.
Anna, what do you think about that frog pattern? Did you like it? I'm not gonna lie, my frosting's too big for my donut.
Uh-oh.
Maybe. Sure looking like it. There's gonna be a lot of tucking on this deal.
It
Because
was
I'm
just
not redoing it. You like it? Okay. I might think a little harder about it.
understand chosen. Yes, she like I said, she's hanging out in the shower still. I don't know if she thinks something else is coming. I don't know. She came out a while. I mean, it's been quite a while now, but and then she just headed right back in again. So very simple pattern. I mean, it's definitely for number 2 weight yarn, and it made it with red heart, and I like the size.
What's the matter? Uh, You guys haven't started your fire yet? Have you guys started yet?
Well, I'm going to attempt to make it's another Pokemon character, whatever. It looks more dragonish or whatever, and I can't remember the name of it now. Volton or Voltion, or I don't know. That may not even be the right one. But anyway, I'm going to attempt to do it out of acrylic yarn. Don't know what I think about that. I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. I am not used to making things as like amigurumi out of the acrylic yarn. I'm used to always using the plushie. So is it quite a bit different doing it with yarn than it
Um,
is compared to plush? Your
to
opinion on
me,
what
the
you like
difference
better?
is the difference is you get better detail. You can do more detail, but it does take more time.
Right.
But there's so much you can do with the acrylic that you can't do with the plush.
Plush, yeah. And that's what I kind of figured just
Well, like
because of doing some of like the embroidery work and stuff like that. It's like I think that it would be even with that, you'd be
um,
able to do more maybe, but
yeah, I I don't know. Or cussing the yarn is bad when you're doing the embroidery work.
right,
Um, but yeah, I mean, when I started making these, that's what I started with was the
right,
worsted weight because they hadn't got the plush.
right.
And
Because
I don't
that's what
know,
you see from back in the day. It was all acrylic. Because like you said, they didn't have this other stuff. So yeah.
yeah. And I mean, I've made some really cute stuff with it. The
Uh-huh.
little bows and ruffles that, are just a little bit more frilly than what you can get. I mean, I know you can do a lot in the plush,
Mhm.
and I like the plush because it goes faster, but there are
Right,
just some things you can't accomplish in the plush that you can the acrylic, in my
right,
opinion.
right. Well, I'm gonna give this one a go. I have all the yarn to do it. I already had the colors and stuff, and it's like, you know, I think I'm just gonna use acrylic, and this will be my first attempt. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, and just think about how much easier it'll be to rip them stitches out.
That's true. That is very true. Lenora told me to go down a hook size, and my shoulder pain went away, and I'm making a lot more with acrylic. Okay.
Yep.
Because, I mean, that's all I did use forever because I didn't make the
Yeah.
amigurumi stuff. I didn't make any of it. I've always used just acrylic for everything, really.
Right.
And so, I mean, I'm used to acrylic. That's what I've always used. That's what I learned with. That's what I've always. And it wasn't until I started making the plushies and stuff that I started using the other. And so, but I just wondered.
No, I think I don't know. I don't even know why I started in the plush because when the plush first started going, I wasn't going to
Randy.
get into it. Randy,
Yeah.
you missed my lizard story. I waited, but you didn't show up.
You're all doing great. I'm doing good over here, Randy. I hope you're doing well. Good, Randy. I'm glad. Enjoy your 4th of July weekend. Trip with your dad. Have you had your trip with your dad yet? I couldn't remember exactly when you were going.
Okay, Johnna. Can you see the little cowboy?
Oh, yes.
That's
Oh
acrylic.
my gosh.
There's
Yeah.
no way you're gonna get that with plush. And all the
No, for
food,
that, definitely. Yeah.
like all those cheesecakes, that's cotton. That's I love this cotton.
Oh, yeah.
And if you ask me, they're way more detailed
Right.
or
Yeah, because I even
crisper.
wondered about using cotton because there are some patterns that I've come across that they'll use the cotton instead of the acrylic even. So,
Yeah, I try to for our food like that. I prefer to use that thinner cotton
uh-huh.
because then if somebody's chewing on it, they ain't
Right.
getting fuzzies in their mouth.
Right.
I see this gnome.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
acrylic.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm not finding the one I wanted to show you. And it may not even be on here.
Well, because like I did do cotton with my gnomes, and I did the Jesus and then Mary and Joseph in the
Yeah,
manger scene.
yeah.
I do remember that I did do it with the cotton on that one. And then, well, all of those gnomes I did were cotton, I guess.
I think so.
I'm
Now that
remembering
you're
now.
Yeah, now that you're talking about it.
Yeah. But I hadn't made any in acrylic. I just did cotton with those. So yeah, I'm kind of excited to work on it.
Here we
We
go.
didn't go because he's not feeling well right now. Aw, oh, that is so cute.
That's acrylic.
And that's acrylic, yeah.
But see how her little ruffle is?
Yes, yes, yeah,
You can't, I mean, you can get plush to ruffle, but you ain't going to get that kind of a crisp ruffle to it.
right,
And
right,
that one sells. I mean, just as fast as I can get it out. But there's only
yeah,
so many. But
right,
she's one of my favorites. I've probably made that might have been the third or fourth one I've made. But she didn't stick around very long.
yeah. It was super cute. Well, I'm sorry your dad wasn't feeling good where you guys couldn't go, but it sounds like you were productive and you had a good 4th.
For what? The pig? The little pig is in one of the Zugrami books. Because back then you read it out of a book.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I found my binder that I had printed off a bunch of patterns for different things, like back whenever they
Uh-huh.
started putting them online, where you could get them, and they would have like their um different sites you could go to for free patterns, and you could just print them off. And I came across that a while back.
Okay, Johnna, you'll appreciate this one because you're all about these stupid chickens.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
That's
I
acrylic.
want to do that. That is so funny and cute.
And they're so simple to make, but I
Yeah,
just haven't made any more since then, but you know,
yeah.
they sell.
I've got to buy more flowers for the patio and yard. Also, I got to get more hostas for my flower bed. Oh, I love hostas. Oh, that's
That's
pretty.
acrylic.
Yeah, I like that. That's pretty.
She didn't sell as fast as I thought she would, but she is pretty. Yeah,
Yeah.
the deer will appreciate your hostas too.
Yeah, that. I have one that's in our landscaping over by the garage door, kind of whenever you drive into the drive. It is humongous. And it always gets so big every year. It's the only one we got.
Oh, we started over again.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see, there's one. That's the first doll Kyla made, and you couldn't.
Oh wow.
I mean, that's acrylic too, but see that how you got more detail to them.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, that looks so good. Yeah.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, you're in green screen.
Well, now we blinked out, and now I can't hear you. So I
Really?
was trying to figure out how you fixed it.
Yeah, I just had to back out. You may have to go all the way out. I don't know. Am I still muffled?
I don't know how you fixed it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I had to back all the way out and then come back in and
All the
resume the
way out?
session. Yeah, I had to go out and then resume the session. Go back in and resume. Yeah. Oh, so the deck man's been here the whole time? Has he?
I can't hear anything. Like nothing. I'm like you, but I don't know how to get out of it. It won't let me out. All right,
Yeah, you
hold
have
on.
to,
No.
like Travis said, back all the way out. I want to stop and say hello. I got to get to bed for church tomorrow. Well, thank you for stopping in, Randy. Thank you for stopping in. Good night to you, Randy. We'll see you again. See you again, hopefully soon. Hello.
There we go. Like, I know what's going to happen. It's going to totally kick me out.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it did the same thing on my end. I couldn't hardly hear
Yeah.
you at all. And so
Yeah.
all the instructions you were telling me, I was like, hell, I don't know what she's saying.
Well, then Travis had typed them out, and it was like, yeah, what Travis said.
I couldn't hear you, and I was too busy looking at the screen to even know Travis came in.
Yeah. Yeah, because what you could hear on your end was what the same for me. It was like you
Yeah.
could barely hear anything. It wasn't working. Oh gosh.
You wasn't okay, fine. I was trying to work, but then we got to talking about a type of yarn, and so I was showing Johnna.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So you managing still without Cindy?
How much weight have you lost?
Yeah. Oh gosh.
That pig is one of my favorites. I don't mind making her, periodically. I wouldn't want to make her 100 times in a row, but I don't mind making her.
Yeah, she's cute. You've gained weight. That's all you do is eat.
Oh my god. Well, at least we know you're not food deprived.
Right. He's managing.
Probably all pies.
Right. Well, I was working on a Christmas blanket. I put it to the side now, but I'll show you. I was working on my Christmas blanket, taking a break from my other stuff for now. I was working on a gigantic snowman. And he chose spaghetti up earlier. He wouldn't eat it cold. Oh my gosh. Yes, Christmas already. Christmas in July, you know. I have my market this next weekend that's coming up, and it's a Christmas in July. So I'm trying to get a few other Christmas stuff made. So yeah, usually whenever I do the granny square blankets, I usually go and work it pretty quick. So hopefully it won't take me too long to get it done. So I should have it done by the time Saturday rolls around. I have a week. Because I'm pretty caught up on everything. So
Now, is that your only market you're signed up for, or you have more coming?
I have another one in August that's coming up for back to school. And then, hey Courtney, how are you? That's coming up in August. Then I'll have the Christmas one that's coming up. Well, two Christmas ones coming up. Then to back up again for October, I'll have the Apple Fest slash probably farmers market kind of all mushed in there too in October is what I'm planning on doing. Now, have I totally committed to them? No, because there's nothing really been sent out for them yet. So I made it in time. I'm doing all right. Well, hey,
I heard her say Courtney, but I wasn't. I was fixated on what I was doing and didn't realize what Courtney she was talking to.
Courtney, 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 Courtney.
Golden Stitches, Courtney.
Yes. Oh gosh. Well, welcome, Courtney, Courtney.
No, you're not Froggy. It's me. Are you working on anything, Courtney?
Oh gosh.
These
You
are
fell
my
asleep and woke up because I had a dream. Lenora screamed, "Chosen, wake up!" But I'm back now.
I'm glad I could be there for you, buddy.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Watching me. Still got that eyeball there.
Found it. Okay, so the donuts that I'm doing are also in acrylic.
Oh yeah.
Can't. It's not good. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. I'll tell you what.
Spain's got some burgers and ice cream cones done. Oh, cool.
I saw the ice cream cones. Those turned out really good.
I had ice cream pinned, and I did a cupcake. Well, no, wait a minute. No, it was a cupcake, I think. Keychain. But I already took it over to the market. Oh, an elephant! That's like the one. That's similar, or it might be the same one that I made. Is it that same? Is it that same series of donut animals? Is that what you're working out
Yes,
of? Yeah.
the donut buddies or something like that.
Yes. Yeah. Because that's what I was thinking.
The
I was like, oh my god, yeah, yeah. With all the yes,
yeah.
with all the donuts in it, yeah. Because I had forgot that I had all those, that I had that same thing, that I could have been making donuts this whole
Uh-huh.
time.
I even went so far as to get a donut board a long time ago, and
Oh,
then
I
I
wanted to
quit
get
making.
one.
Oh, yeah, and then I quit making them. And
Yeah,
I said, "So help me, I'm going to work through this book because I spent the money on that board and ain't used it one time."
yeah.
And so last, it may have been at the beginning of last winter, I started making all the mm, donut parts, trying to
Oh,
get all
yeah.
the colors, and then I figured I'd go back and do all the icings or however, and I got 6 done. Well, I thought I had more than 6, but 6 is all I have found, so unless I've, you
Oh,
know, done my usual.
right.
Um, so I was like, "Well, that falls in our food category," and
Yes.
yeah, it's an elephant donut, and I'll be getting whips done.
Well, my sister had a donut board. And so whenever I was thinking about getting one a long time ago, whenever I first got those patterns for those donuts, I thought, oh, well, I could maybe just borrow hers. Well, I asked her about it and I could have, but I never did go ahead and do it. I never got enough of them done to do it. So,
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing I found
excuse me.
was if I didn't have a whole bunch of them, I didn't sell them.
Yeah.
If I had a whole bunch of them, then it was like the concept was understood
Yeah.
and they would sell. But once I got down to like 2 or 3 left, and
Yeah.
I made the spider one, that one turned out really cool, and I thought, "Man, that thing will sell real fast." No,
Right. Oh my
nope,
gosh.
I packed him around forever.
Oh wow. Yeah, I made a few and then I got onto other stuff and I just even remembered it here, what was it, a night or two ago? I was like, oh yeah, I have all those donuts I could have been making. And then it's funny then now that you're doing them tonight. So, because yeah, they're
Yeah.
so cute. They are so cute. And yeah,
Yeah, and once people understand, I don't
right.
know. It's kinda one of those, if you aren't in that world, I gotta plug my phone in. We're down to 5%. It's getting sketchy. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
that's why I
maybe.
was about to die earlier.
Okay, we're good.
Oh gosh. Hmm.
Probably you were sitting out in the sun more than I was.
Or maybe I was not in this.
Well, that could be too. Man, we got so lucky today. I didn't realize how lucky until I got out and walked around, and then I was like, I'm going back to my air conditioned tent. Like,
Oh gosh.
I kept thinking, man, today's really turned out, and there was others that kept saying today's really nice, and all this and that, and yeah,
Get to myself.
pretty much till Johnna starts yawning and can't hang anymore.
I know, and you know what? I used to be a total night owl. I mean, I would be up all night long, and that is the one time I agree. The nighttime was my day and my time of day that I had to myself, and of course that was whenever my boys were young, and I lived for the evening because that's whenever I could actually, do whatever I wanted or get stuff done, get caught up, whatever, type thing. Or, do my crafting and stuff like that because I did more I was crocheting during that time, but I did more jewelry during that time. So yeah, I mean total night owl. But now that my time has gotten flipped and especially now since my time has gotten flipped right now. I mean, I know I kind of changed a little bit even before then, but even more so now of getting up at 4 o'clock. It's like, yeah. Now this morning, did I get up at 4? No, because I didn't have to this morning, which was good. But what was funny is that I did that DNA thing on ancestry.com, I ordered it like 5 years ago or more, and I had never done it. So I went
The
ahead and sucked
DNA
it up and I went
collection
ahead and did
site
it.
appreciates you.
Do what?
I said,
Do it?
and the
Would you?
DNA collection site appreciates you too.
Well, I was in that camp for the longest time of like, I don't know if I want them to have my DNA. I just don't know about that. Well, I finally was like, okay, I spent the money. I whatever, and I'm done. Whatever. I'm just gonna do it. I mean, I guess I contributed to something if they have to find somebody down the line, whatever in the future. I don't know. But
That is it.
anyway,
Now we can't be criminals because of you.
I know. It's like, hey, just look me up, whatever. So
I ain't,
anyway, I went
you
ahead and
ain't
did
riding
that.
shotgun for me anymore.
So anyway, I did it. Well, one of the things it has where it'll do traits on you of like what you might be prone to or whatever. And just a few of them that I looked at. And being a night owl was one of them for me. And I'm like, well, yeah, I used to be, but now I'm older. So can that switch? I mean, so it was like, well, yeah, they were right on that. I mean,
And your horoscope says this too.
what's that?
It's just if you read enough of that stuff, how many other people did they say that
Oh, I
to?
know. I know.
It's like
But I just
reading
thought
your
it was funny.
horoscope.
But
Well, it
no, I
is
don't need, I don't
funny,
read horoscope, so but yeah, I
but
mean,
you
I
get what
imagine that
I'm
it probably
comparing
is,
to.
you know. But then it says on there, out of so many, you know, with the same whatever makeup or whatever. Well, yeah, I mean that's half of America, you know, half of the world. So it's like,
That's what I'm
and
saying.
that's what I'm
Yes,
saying. I mean, I took it with a grain of salt, but it was like, well, I mean, yeah, you got it right, but it's also switched. And then the one thing that I don't agree with is, and again, take it with a grain of salt, and I know that.
okay.
Um,
I'm
it
still gonna laugh
said,
about it.
oh yeah, I mean, well, it was talking about determination and things like that, and like your go-to type of thing. If you're somebody that's more apt to go for it and stuff like that. Yeah, it had me like way over here of like not so much. Like I was just more agreeable and whatever, and just kind of more just the. And it's like, you don't know me very
You
well.
got highly offended, didn't you?
So I was like, I'm not reading you anymore because this is a bunch of poo.
God, I knew it. I knew it. Jeez.
Now, if it would have been true, I would have been like,
Did it
oh,
have
well, he got
anything
another
in
one
there
right
about
by
predictable?
luck. What?
I said, did it have anything in there about being predictable?
I don't know. I could look. But no, it was like, but the thing is, it was like, even if it would have been right on there, then I maybe would have been
Oh,
like, well, okay.
oh my God.
So yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. It's like it was interesting just to see what they had to say, but in the same
It
instance,
is.
it's like,
It's
how
fun,
many
but
people have done this? And I don't know. It was just, yeah, it was funny. But
if they didn't have depression, they did after that.
right, right. So yeah, but it has been interesting, honestly, because whenever I
Mm.
got it back, I wasn't thinking like how many people would be connected to me necessarily, because I was like,
Ooh.
I don't even know that half of my any of my family has done this. I don't, you know, whatever. I mean, I was in the thousands and still scrolling of all these people that I share DNA with. It was nuts. Pure nuts. Your family murdered someone they can relate to you. Was they right or wrong?
Do you see it? Oh, you can't see it. Never mind. It's a Calusa's bug. Like that. So, what?
And I had one person contact me actually. So, which was interesting. I mean, just one. I haven't had any others or whatever, but out of Texas. So
That's
that
supposed
was,
to be related?
yeah. I mean,
Okay.
and we are, but I just do it on my phone. So for me to go back and like link up anything right now or whatever, I can't see it. I have to get my
Right.
laptop or whatever to be able to see and everything. So, and it was a lady, and I mean, and she just had a question of somebody in lineage, whatever. Was like, I don't
Right.
know, because I just got on here. I have no clue. I am like, you probably know more than I do. And So anyway, before I even got back to her, she had figured it out. So, which was kind of interesting. So, and then I told her, I said that I had tried to branch out and kind of like, put stuff in the best I could, whatever, trying to link it. But I said, I'm on my phone, so it's really hard to do it. I said, I'm going to have to get on my laptop. And so then she kind of gave me a few little pointers or whatever, and said, yeah, that you could actually access more, which I knew that because I've been on my laptop before. But really, the main reason why I wanted to do it is because I just really don't have a lot of information on my dad's side. It's been really hard to get anything on his side. So that's the main reason why I've done it. So just out of interest and curiosity. So I
Right.
linked him to my account so then he can, see stuff and whatever too. So, because there's already a bunch of stuff for my mom's side. We have had a lot of people that have already done a lot of research and kept on up on all of that stuff on her side. So, as far as being like anything overseas type stuff, though, not really. But her family has been here way longer than my dad's. So, my grandpa had half siblings and didn't know, and we found out through that. Well, that's what some people were saying. It's like, oh, what are you going to do? Go and find that you have a long lost brother or sister somewhere. I'm also 21% of the same country that Kardashians are from. Don't know if that's a good thing. Oh, gosh. I just looked it up, and 99.9% of humans share DNA with each other. Only 0.01% is different from the rest.
So many comments to that, Travis. So many comments.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I wanted to know kind of even just, I knew kind of where my dad originated and stuff, like his side of the family and everything. I know origin for that, for countries and things like that kind of. But for my mom, I really didn't. So that's the only thing with her side that I don't have a lot of information on, is like kind of where her ancestry comes from. So, but everything came back. Still, basically, I'm all England, Ireland. So that wasn't any big news, really. I wondered if there would be anything else, but there wasn't.
What is she redheaded?
My mom, is she redheaded? Is that what you're asking? Because I was talking about her last, so I didn't know if that's who you were talking about or not. No, that's where I get my dark hair from, is from her. She is very dark headed. Her mom is really dark headed. Yes, we are. My dad's side is the one that most of that comes from. So he is a redhead, curly redhead. My brother, curly redhead. My sister was born blonde. I'm the only one that has had dark hair from the time I was born. I have the curly hair, but my hair does tend to go towards red, like if I'm in the sun a lot, but not a lot. Um, all of my sister's daughters are redheaded. Uh, Grayson kind of has more of like a sandy blondish kind of red cast. Seth had more of like a reddish blonde. Sam has dark hair like me and Whitney. He's never had any lighter than that. So yeah, a lot of people in the family are redheaded. That's for sure. But evidently there's some Irish and English and whatever on my mom's side too. I mean, but I tend to take after my dad, so I don't know. I sometimes I because this is what the interesting part is that my siblings could do the same DNA test and they could have variations. So because I know one of my friends that did it with her siblings, they had a little bit of variation on some of their stuff, all three of them. So
It just depends on what genetics you
yes,
pulled.
yes, yep, that's exactly it. So I seen where a guy had over 1,000 kids from a sperm. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think I've heard similar to like people having like drastic numbers of whatever. Now I don't know if 1,000, but I have heard of, and I just don't know about that. That would just be kind of
Wrong.
yeah, wrong and scary. So very, very wrong and scary. So I should have brought my stuff to maybe try to do those little broccolis. I don't know. I'm trying to look them up. Oh, hmm. Oh my gosh. Whenever I was looking this one little broccoli thing up, I had never seen this one before. It's a vegetable patch. Had you seen that? Where it's like a little like square and it's a vegetable garden. It has like a little mole in it too.
Oh yeah,
I had
that's
never
what I
seen
have.
that until now. That is adorable. Because it has a carrot, broccoli.
Well, show me, and I'll tell you if it's the pattern I have.
Let me see if it'll just do that here. This.
Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the pattern I have.
Okay.
Or
Similar to it.
hang on, let me know if I have it. It's that one. Now
Okay.
I got to remember if I actually bought it.
Because there's a beet. Looks like there's
Yeah.
cauliflower, carrot. Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
Lanta, come on.
And it's out of acrylic too. Oh,
Yeah,
that's so cute.
yeah. If you go to that shop, that lady does some phenomenal
Okay.
patterns. Yeah.
Because I think it's her that did these little broccoli floret things.
What's the name of it?
Uh,
Is it
ARADIYA toys.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, she's got if I'm remembering right, she's got a whole. You just have to see it.
Yeah, I just went, oh my. Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? Is that the one? She's got the little like kingdom set and all that. Yeah, that's her. Because she has a book. I have one of her books too.
Okay. Well, now it just booted me out. There we go. Oh my gosh, like that little mushroom guy. I love that mushroom guy, that little gnome mushroom guy.
You're welcome.
Oh, that pirate ship, that is cute. That would be something for here for school themed, since we're the pirates. That would be something maybe. Because I was looking for pirate stuff a while back and wasn't finding anything that I liked, but that ship is really cute. And right now everything is 30% off. Oh, great. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Maybe I didn't get that one. I know I wanted it for a long time. How much of a sale did you say that was?
Well, that set right now is
30%.
$5.59. It's 30% off.
I don't know. I'm trying really hard not to.
I know.
I could have swore I had him.
But then there's a bigger pack that has, well, it looks like it's a bigger pack anyway, for $7.69 that has all of this in it.
Yeah. See, that's just it. I could have swore because I thought I had it.
Oh boy. Yeah, 16-in-1 flower field crochet pattern bundle that's really cute. That's like flowers, like the vegetable garden, but this is flowers. And it's $12.99. It's not on sale though.
Hi, Cindy.
Oh, well,
Eventually, we'll take a breath
Cindy.
and acknowledge you.
Yeah, we're yapping over
We're
here, not even
pattern
paying
scoping.
attention. We're acting like there's nobody else here.
Guess who has that pattern?
Oh gosh. Oh jeez.
I told you, I was starting to get mad. I was like, so help me God. I
Well,
know,
I
because
have
I
had to go
wanted
on a
that.
goose chase with some of mine sometimes too, because I put them all in one place now. And it's like, okay, where you at?
Hi, Nikki.
Oh,
Oh, it's
hello,
fixing to
Nikki.
kind of have a
They
little temper tantrum there.
oh gosh, yeah. Oh, and then the
Yeah, but
7-in-1 nutcracker. Oh my gosh.
yep.
That would be so cute for Christmas.
Oh, just keep looking.
Oh, I am. Oh, oh my gosh.
Now, hang on. Let me go check something. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh my God. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
Oh, now they have a 4-in-1 Pirate Treasure Island set. Uh, aw. Gonna stop for
You will probably be.
some more what? Oh, hot nuts and get out of the car. Well, what fun things do you have planned today? Anything fun? She's going to spend 100 before she gets out of there.
Okay,
Okay.
before you go pattern buying crazy, look up her books
Oh, her books. Oh, yeah.
because you can get more patterns in the books.
True.
And this is like the mini kingdom.
Yes. Okay.
And I mean, look at that.
Yeah. Uh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to look
Yeah.
them up. Yeah, because I found a whole pirate set now
And
on here that I did not come across earlier whenever I was looking for pirate stuff.
I know. And I don't know if she's got another book out or not. So she may have more, may have put another book out. But
Yeah.
I mean, come on. Look at that cow.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. That is adorable.
And these are minis, so they aren't,
Yeah.
you probably
Well, that's what I've been trying to
it's
find is more smaller versions of some things because I'm finding that some people they don't always want the big thing. They want something that's a little bit smaller. They don't want it teeny tiny, but a little bit, and even like little people wanting something littler.
yeah.
Dragon is cool.
Oh, hang on.
That buys for 2 days.
Let me make sure this is right.
Spent so much at the meat pie place. Oh my gosh.
See the little
Oh wow.
bandit,
Yeah.
little wizard. I mean, they've got everything.
Yeah.
I can't. Well, there's 36 patterns in here,
Oh wow.
and sticker price is $18.95.
Yeah.
I promise you, I did not pay that. But either way,
Right.
I don't think you can get 36 of them.
No.
And well, maybe with it being 30% off, you might be able to. But this also gives your eyes a break from staring at the screen.
Right. Yeah, because there's times that I miss having like a paper or book pattern. And I mean, I still have some that I use, but I do miss it. I like the convenience of packing this with me if I need to, and having
Right.
access to whatever. But that I do miss my books and stuff sometimes. Put the chains also. Yeah. I like book or paper patterns better,
Uh-huh.
but most are on my phone. Yeah. Yeah. And like I said, for travel purposes and like if whenever we're at the markets or things like that, I do like the convenience of the electronic and whatever, but yeah, I do miss my paper.
Yeah, I don't remember. I was working out of one of the books to finish something, and I was like, oh my God, I feel like my eyes are relaxing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not staring at going back and forth to the screen.
Yeah.
And it's like, I didn't realize I missed books that much
Right.
for reading the patterns. When's everyone's next market? The 21st. I have one on the 21st and then one on the 26th.
I have 1 week from today. 17th, 18th, whatever that lands on. Saturday. This coming next Saturday. So
Yeah, I think we get a little bit of a break until the end of August.
yeah, that'll be my next one is towards like end August. I have it in my
And then,
calendar, but and
and I
then
know we have
the kids are coming too in August sometime, so and staying. Yeah, 17, 18.
How much stuff do we take to the shows? Tons.
Yeah.
Unless you know it's or just a piddly market that you just do out of loyalty.
I guess I'll bring a few things.
I
No,
guess
this
I'm gonna
one.
do this market because I don't have anything else to do, and I've been there for 10 years, and
Yeah.
not that anyone would notice I'm not there. It's just my dedication to the cause.
Hey. Well, this one I've never done before, but I'm gonna it's gonna be a tiny booth. It's gonna be tiny. I know I get at least one 10-foot table, and the other table is possibly only 6 feet. So that it's gonna be tiny for me. Now I don't know. I don't think that I had the opportunity to get 2 spots. So, but that's okay. It'll be fine. So I don't know. I, I I'm still taking stuff, but we're just gonna have to do the best we can with the spot we got. So, because I don't think there's much room in this place to begin with. So, I could be wrong, but so we'll see.
How much stuff? We filled the whole back of a Suburban full of stuff. Does that tell you anything? Like from there was no middle seats. We folded the seats down, piled on the third seat because not that we didn't try to get the third seat out, but it won, and we said you are better than us. Well, walked away,
Forget
the
that.
backs out. I
Oh
hate
god.
that thing.
Yeah. Well, we usually have to take the truck. I'm past taking the terrain anymore. I used to be able to pack everything in the back of the terrain, but not anymore. So, with my display stuff now. So, that's the main reason why is because my display stuff, but
So we show up there today, and the guy's like telling us where to go and whatnot. And he says, and go slow, because we're literally driving in the yard of this place, right? He's like, go slow, because the grass is wet.
yeah.
You know, okay, mind you, I'm showing up in a beat up Suburban with a big ass brush guard on the front of it. It's all done up from my son hitting deer. And I just
Oh
looked at him and said,
god.
nah, we'll just lock it in 4-wheel drive. And he went, oh. Like, don't be doing that.
Oh gosh.
And I just drove off and left him standing there.
Oh man.
Oh my god. I think you could have launched off the one hill. You really could have if you'd got a run at it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Oh
my
gosh.
god.
Go
That was
flying through
worth
the
every bit
air.
of it.
Oh.
Oh my god. It's like, dude, if I get stuck, I'm gonna do it the right, and somebody's gonna have to come pull me out.
Yeah. Oh gosh. So is this right by your house? Oh wow. So yeah, that's pretty convenient. Have a Corolla, so we pack it full like a jigsaw puzzle. Hey, there you go. We have a system now too pretty well. It's pretty good. I mean, now that 'cause we
Right?
just put it in the back of the truck and we're good to go.
You almost have to pack it in like a jigsaw puzzle, though, by the
Mhm.
time if you bring any kind of displays or anything like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we got this cool new display from my daughter-in-law's work, besides the one that I already told you about. And which is so funny because I was just, you can ask Anna, I was just griping. I'm not wasn't happy with our setup. It just felt like something was off, but I couldn't figure out Like what?
Right.
What was bugging me? And then my daughter-in-law called and was like, "Hey, they're getting rid of all these displays." And she's sending me pictures. And I think she ended up video chatting me because we wouldn't have to be texting. And so it's oh, have you seen the? I know if you saw it, you'd know what I was talking about. But the metal displays, and they got the wire baskets that are probably about like that deep,
Mm-hmm.
and there's usually like 4 or 5 shelves on
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
That was what one of them was. I
Oh,
was like, "Oh,
wow.
that's
Yeah.
mine. 5
Yeah.
bucks.
Oh my
5
gosh.
bucks."
Wow.
Yep. So, and it's on wheels. So if we want to move it, we can, just
Yeah.
roll it around. And then it had a top piece. We think they just added that part on for their type of display because they had it zip tied to that. But we can zip tie it to that and then have uh, more space at the top to like hang towels or whatever from there.
Right.
So I was like, okay, score that one." And it worked out. We used it today and it worked out really good because it all comes apart.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it breaks down into almost nothing.
Right. Well, I still
So,
have display stuff in my storage for my boutique that one piece
yeah,
I wish that I could use for display, but it is just we're not going to be able to. It's way too big. You can't break it down. It's on wheels and it has like where you can do the baskets, to hang them off,
yeah,
and I would love to be able to use it, but there's just no way. It would take up like the whole bed of the truck. I
too much.
mean,
Yeah.
and it wouldn't be worth it at all to try to figure it out. So I did find a place, a resale shop that is nonprofit. They do for like they actually like donate a lot of their proceeds and stuff to like foster care and things like that. So I had went to the one church-based kind of thrift store asking if they could use any of the display, just like clothing rack type stuff that again I can't use them anywhere. I mean, they're not portable really, nothing. So I went ahead and I did donate all of those stuff here a few weeks ago and got them out of there because otherwise they're just sitting there and they could be used by somebody. And it's like, I just didn't know what to do with them though. I didn't know who to go to try to get rid of them or anything because I knew that I wasn't going to be able to. And I was like, I was so thankful that somebody mentioned that then, and they did. They took them because they had the opportunity to move to a bigger area, to a bigger building. So
Yeah.
they're actually going to be able to use them. But I asked her about the other displays to see if they'd be able to use them or not. And she never got back to me or anything. But I do have an industrial, like, it's all wood and then has like the wrought iron, like piping legs. And it's a built,
Uh-huh.
like wooden
Uh-huh.
built thing. Would love to be able to have that, to be able to take that for anything. But of course, can't. I mean, can't take it apart either.
Yeah.
And it would be a perfect display somewhere, but there's no way. If it was somehow that we could take it apart easily and stuff, it'd be great, but and that
Yeah,
thing
we
was
didn't. Huh?
well, it was so hard to get in and out and to get out of the building that I was in because it was an old building, an older building,
Mhm.
so the doorways were all funky anyway. We got it out,
Yeah.
but
When she was showing me that, I didn't know that it all came apart.
yeah,
I just knew I wanted it, and I was like, "We'll figure it out."
right,
Make you know.
right,
I thought maybe the baskets came out, but not the whole frame
right,
breakdown. So when
yeah.
she got it, I talked all day long about my displays.
Yeah, because I mean, that's
Anybody that
perfect that you were
Yeah,
able to, yeah.
and then for them to break down and make them more
Yes.
compact to where you could actually pack them around and not give
Yeah.
yourself a hernia lifting them and everything
Right.
else.
Right.
Yeah, I was happy dancing probably 2 days I was happy dancing.
Oh gosh. Well, if I was
I
rich
never
and I just had a trailer or something that I could just haul my stuff in all the time, that'd be
Yeah,
great too. And I just had my display stuff in there all the time, didn't have to worry about it, and just unload them whenever I went. But even then, it'd be a fight to even do anything with them, with as bulky as what they would be for what I have.
right.
So,
That's what everybody's like, "Why don't you just get a trailer?" And I'm like, "Well, how many curbs do you think the city needs to replace? Because that's where we're going."
oh my gosh, I would be terrible. If it was me driving, it'd be awful. Oh. So be like, yeah, Whitney. I
Me,
mean, Whitney goes with me now anyway, but still, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I just don't yeah, no. I don't I seriously if I had a trailer, 1, we'd never go backwards, and 2, I'm telling you, it would be like, let's just keep a tally on how many times we curb check.
Oh
We gotta
my
get there early so
gosh.
we can get in before we don't have to do any backing up.
Yeah, mine would be like doing this. We'd be doing the snake the whole
Yeah,
way. Is what we do.
you know those, sections where they say, "Any questions or comments on the applications?" I'll have to be putting in there, "Can I, please have an outside booth
Right.
or an outer edge booth? And don't let anybody block me off. I gotta be able to get in there."
I just got to go straight. It got to go straight every time. Straight in, straight out. A U-Haul van? Oh
Well, good
gosh.
luck, Travis. You're in the nut castle.
I think it stopped raining. I'm going to go fishing. Have a great.
I really hope that's a castle.
Oh, that's Sam, I think, coming home. I was like, who's driving by like they're being creep by? But I think it's Sam,
Your kid.
my
That's
kid, that left that I didn't have any idea where he went, which is fine. I mean, he's a grown ass man. I mean, oh, I just said an oh. Mm.
Oh, chosen. Chosen, chosen. I'm yelling, wake up, chosen. He had a premonition. That's what that was.
Oh my god. In the net castle. I'm like,
Probably.
dogs and
We don't.
oh gosh.
I'll be texting you tomorrow going, I can't believe you.
Oh gosh.
Here we've been all paranoid I was going to do it and have.
Well, it's all right.
And Chosen missed it. Oh my god, I can't believe he missed it. Oh, that's what he gets for going to
Oh my
bed.
gosh. Well, Where's the soap dispenser?
Okay, I will tell you this. That's nowhere near as good as Caitlin's.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
We ain't seen her since either.
True. That
Poor
was
girl's
that was
probably
pretty funny.
dying.
That was pretty funny.
That was hilarious, is what that was.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, some of these projects would last longer if I'd quit ripping out the stitches. See, look. See how the bigger that is?
Oh wow. Yeah.
It's a mouse.
Oh gosh.
It's supposed to be a mouse. I don't even know when I started that.
Excuse me. Yeah.
I think within the last couple of years. But I wrapped it around the skein of yarn. Can you literally, I mean, come on. How am I supposed to know I got a project attached to that?
Right.
How many times I've pulled this out and been like, oh, I'm going to use this. And I took it with me today thinking, well, I'll work on that. Well, I don't know why I do that. I guess just to have a security blanket with me, because a lot of times I don't even end up working on anything because I'm just people watching
Yeah.
or just taking the time out, just taking a break.
Right. Well, I
So,
kind of go back and forth. I mean, I usually take stuff to work on, and there are some times that it's like, yeah, I do, but then sometimes you get busy too, and you don't have time to, or, whatever. Or, like you said, you take the opportunity to kind of have a break.
yeah,
So, because I told Whitney the other day, I said, after this week, and I may
right.
have told you the same thing, it was like, after this week, I am going to have to take a break. Because I mean, I don't feel burnt out like right now, but if I keep going where I am without like taking a solid break for a few days, I am going to, and I don't want to do that. So, and plus my body is just going to be like, yeah, you're done. You are done. So,
Yeah.
and so I'm going to have to absolutely, and just, that's what I'm going to do. So, people can wait.
Well, and why not?
Huh?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why not.
Yeah.
I try to do at least one day a week, at least.
Yeah.
That's why the shock was you're doing an event on Sunday because Sunday's
Yeah.
my lay around day.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
bother me.
Yeah.
I'm laying around.
Yeah. Yeah. And if any day that is slower, I may pick up a little bit. I may pick up something in the evening or something, maybe. But I
Hmm.
usually try to refrain from doing too much on Sunday. I do that and get caught up, for my week then, because like right now I do have a sink full of dishes that I haven't washed dishes in 3 days, and I usually don't do that. But I had these other orders and stuff. So yeah, my dishes. I mean, everything else is pretty
Yep.
well kept up, but it's like, okay, but there's 2 other people in the house that can help do dishes too, but, so
I don't think they know that.
I know, well, I shouldn't have to let them know that. They should already know that.
Well,
But, whatever. It does
I guess
but
we
the
can
thing
get
is,
into the gender discussions.
oh gosh. Well, I was gonna say that. Oh boy, that got me choked up for there a second. Anyway, I can go on about that. So, but it does. It forces me to take a break, honestly. So I can look at it that way. It forces me to take a break. Whenever I need to take a break from it and get up and do something,
I
not.
just I don't, and if I have a lay around day on Saturday, then I work on do something on Sunday.
Yeah,
But my one day is if I want to work on something, okay, I can. If I
right,
want to lay on the couch,
right,
well, then that's fine. If I want
right,
to go outside and work in the yard, then that's what I go do. But to
right.
be just sitting there and just I got to get something done. Nope. I give
Yeah,
myself that one day out of the week to
right,
just reset, just
right.
for everything,
Yeah,
because yeah, it gets busy around here, and sometimes you just
yeah.
need to be like, "I'm a vegetable today.
Hmm.
Don't roll me off the couch."
Right. Yeah. But the
And
thing
no, I
is,
don't care that I've drank 2 pots of coffee. Leave me alone.
it's all
As
good.
I
It's
drink
all
on my
good.
2nd pot of coffee.
Oh man. I never work on anything. Sometimes I bring something, yeah.
I always bring something. If I
Yeah.
don't bring something, I swear I get fidgety.
N
I don't have something to
Yeah,
work on. And I don't may not ever even get it out of the bag.
yeah.
And that's not just events, that's everywhere I go.
Oh, I
We're
do.
going to go to Christmas dinner, I'm taking something with me, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah. And I
And
have
then
a little bag that, yeah, I have, and a lot of times it's my scrubbies, my little dish scrubbers, or
mhm.
it'll be dishcloths. Just something easy that I can just pack a couple of, in there and a hook, and I'm good to go. Because it's almost like you said, it's almost like a security blanket thing too, a little bit. And it's just kind of like I have the option if I want to or not. And if I just want to veg out and not participate in something else, and I need to than I am.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah.
Or maybe it's ended up being a little more boring than I thought they were gonna be, and
Well, it could be that too, but
uh-huh.
sometimes people ask for something and I conveniently have the colors and make another sale. Well, that has happened to me too, and that's nice because I usually do have a pretty big bag that I take with me and leave in my cart, or I'll have it out in the truck, and just bring a little bag in. It depends, where I'm at. Now, if I'm in Mattoon for 3 days, I usually I usually take a bigger bag of like stuff just in case. So I don't bring my whole thing, but I mean, I bring enough that if I have some stuff, that somebody requests that I can do it. Have some basic colors. So haven't had it happen all the time, but a few times. So
Yeah. I mean, it's just like you said, you have the option of it
mhm,
being there.
right.
And I know on the times that I've gone off and left it, it's like it plays on my mind. Well, now I have nothing to do. And I may not have even worked on it in the first place, but now I'm
Right.
just sitting there going, well, I could have been doing this, but
Right, right.
because
Yeah.
I took that little elephant donut and the mouse and and a turtle. The elephant I couldn't do because obviously didn't have the icing.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what the deal was with the mouse. And so I started working on the turtle. I finished up the turtle to a certain point, but then I got to start sewing with Parfait Chunky, and I knew that was not going to go well in heat and humidity. And, you got to bring the best of yourself to an event. And I knew that was going to decline
Yes.
real quick if I had to start sewing with that
Right,
Parfait Chunky.
right. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Very
Well,
true.
yeah, my brain was already envisioning the fluff and all kinds of stuff. And I was like, yeah, well, I did a little bit of something.
Right. I don't know. I just feel like I'm in constant fuzz and fluff anymore. It's like I get up and I have stuffing bits everywhere and little, frayed bits of, all over the place. I'm like, oh
Uh-huh.
my gosh. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Picking it off of everywhere. All, my
Ask
clothes, my
Courtney
hair.
about her little sweeper.
Little sweeper. Oh my gosh.
Them little Black and Deckers, those would be a good thing to.
It's-
You remember those? I don't know if they still. Well, they got different versions of them now.
Oh, like the little handheld, like little,
Yeah,
oh, what did they
yeah.
call them?
Dustbusters.
Yes. Yes. Because we always had one
They
at,
were.
back in the day we had them.
See, look.
Oh
I
yes,
laughed
my
so hard when she told me that.
handheld vacuum that sits by my chair. Oh my god. Oh, I have to go sweeping around the couch all the time because of the fuzzies and everything else. Oh,
Yep,
I'm sure
I
it's
got off the
handy.
couch one day and it was just polka dotted. I don't remember what I was working on, but I was cranking them out. And I got up and went in the other room and I come back and I thought, what is all over that couch? I mean, it looked like little polka dots all
Right,
over. No, it was that fuzz from the ends. I
right.
was like, oh, that's not cool, and had to go get the vacuum cleaner.
Well, today
Like
before
I
we
knew I had,
oh, go ahead.
huh?
Well, I was
I
just
was gonna
gonna
say
say
I just
today before we left, I had been working on something that I was hoping I could get done to take with me over there, and my pants were just covered. And I was like, I ain't changing my pants. I'm just going as is. I don't care. And
And if you have, like, black leggings on,
oh, and that's what I had
you
on
just
was black
well, take the
leggings.
vacuum cleaner to yourself, because it
Yeah.
ain't coming off otherwise, let me tell you.
And even if I mean, because I have lint brushes, rollers, everything,
Yeah, yeah.
and half the time that doesn't even work either. So, but I've got to
Yep.
where I put a sheet on the couch anyway, just because of Luna too, but because of me too, because of all of just the lint pieces and the fuzz and everything else. I mean, so at least with that, then I can just pull it off and be like, okay, shake you out, when it and
That's
stick
a
it in
good
the
idea,
washer.
maybe I should do that.
Yeah, because that's what I've started
Somebody'd probably run
doing.
off with it.
Especially in the summertime with Luna, I usually have some kind of something on there for her. But now I've just been putting a sheet on because the king size sheet, fitted sheet, will fit like over and tucked in like around on my couch cushions and stuff. So that's what I've been doing. So I just have like one or well, I go between two different ones that I have just for that for the couch. And it's been working. So I'll keep doing it.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That would be a good idea, is put a sheet down.
Oh, it's 11, almost 11:30.
My god, this has been the longest. Oh my I don't know what the deal was today. I don't know if it's just because there were so many people and we were talking. I don't know what the deal was, but I can't tell you how many times I thought, man, we gotta be getting close to the end of the day. It's 11 o'clock in the morning. The next time it was noon. And it's just like, what the, and it wasn't like we were having a bad time and we were dreading getting out of there. It just
Right?
seemed like time was going faster. So we get down to the last 20 minutes, right? And they've got somebody playing music and he's up there doing his thing.
Yeah.
And I don't know, he sang a few songs and I thought, oh, well, I better check 5 minutes. I said, told Gwen, I said, that was the longest 5 minutes of my life. It's,
Oh my gosh. Isn't it
usually you
funny
get to
though
a
how
certain,
sometimes it'll do that where the day will just be like a long day. And then other days it's
yeah,
like I just woke up, I just got out of bed. Now I have to go back into bed again.
uh-huh,
There are some days I feel like that.
yeah,
It's like I still got stuff to do. What are you talking about? So yeah.
yeah. I don't know. It was just weird. We just kept thinking a lot of time had really flown and then it just
Right?
wasn't.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I don't have a problem with that. It's just longer that we got a chance to make more money, you know?
True.
Not
True.
as over as I thought it was.
Right.
I don't know.
Uh,
It wasn't, I don't know. I'm, I enjoyed being there, but I don't know. I was all happy with it until my neighbor started going, this is the worst event we've done all year so far.
oh
And I'm
gosh.
like, really? Yeah. She was mad the wind was not blowing the wind chimes. I
Oh
laughed
my gosh.
so hard. Her husband just put his head down like, oh my God. It
Oh, well,
was
get up and blow
cracking
on
me
him.
up.
Shoot him.
And I mean, she was mad, not just I'm
Oh
mad we
my
didn't have no, she
gosh.
was mad.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh, so then as they're getting in their car and everything, well, but something got said, and she's like, well, I'm hungry. She said, you ever been around a hungry German before? It ain't good. she starts getting in the car, and her husband's like, what are you doing? And she's like, well, you're going to take me over to my car. Oh my God, I
Oh
was
my gosh.
rolling. And she shuts the car door and he looks at me. She's like, she drove herself here. And I said, well, she's hungry. She wants a ride to her car.
You gotta get her back.
Oh my gosh. When she was so mad the wind hadn't been blowing, I'm like, how many events do you do that the wind doesn't blow?
Right. Oh my gosh.
And I tried telling her that we'd had some pretty good, because the wind would kick up to where I'd be like, okay, we might need to start watching the canopy,
Oh,
just in
right.
case, right?
Right.
And that happened maybe, I don't know, few times. Okay, so as we're breaking down, it kicks up again and does that. She says, "Oh, now the wind's gonna blow." And I'm like, "Where has she been? She's right here beside me. She had to have known it blew like that."
Right. Oh gosh.
Oh my god, I was cracking up.
Huh.
Oh,
Oh,
she was definitely entertaining, I'll tell you that.
oh, it sounds like it. It sounds like it. I doubt this wasn't the greatest version.
I was talking about today's. I don't know how the Sedalia one went for her, but today's she said was the worst one. So that means they did worse today than they did at Sedalia. Or are you just now remembering what lady I'm talking about? Yes, remember she left her drink. This lady went around, she bought a bunch of stuff. Okay. We're packing up. Anna discovers that she left her tumbler there on
Mm-mm.
Anna's table, right? Well, we didn't realize she was a vendor. I just thought she was a shopper or whatever. So I'm like, well, what do you do once they leave? And I mean, anyway, well, we come outside and I seen her. She was at this booth. So I went over and told her, well, then Anna come out right afterwards. Johnna, she didn't even remember she bought a tumbler.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And I had to take her back in and show it to her.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
But today she was like, I think I spent more than we actually made it this one. And she's like, this one has been the worst of 2026. And I'm like, are you serious? And because I saw them sell stuff,
Yeah.
and I would think wind chimes might be a little bit of a tougher sale,
Yeah.
but yeah, she was not happy. So I don't know, but I got the biggest kick out of her. She was just having
Oh,
a like.
she was having a
I know we're
time.
at this. I know. I was like, I know we've been sitting at the same event, and I mean they're literally right beside me, so it wasn't like they weren't experiencing the same wind I was, because there
Right?
wasn't nothing blocking anything.
Right? Oh my gosh. Well, it just wasn't blowing hard enough, maybe.
Yeah, you're the one that come up and started telling her. Blame it on me.
Oh, oh, oh,
Her poor husband. Oh my gosh. I just got to laughing at them because I don't know. They were just entertaining. You just have to hear her get going. She didn't
um,
hear much out of her all day. She was all peppy and everything, but boy, when that was over, somebody lit a fire in her britches and she just
oh gosh.
She just- I don't know. I just kept laughing at her and I said, well, I don't know. I think it's been a pretty enjoyable day. She says, well, yeah, it's been an enjoyable day, but that doesn't make you money. I'm like, well, you
Oh,
just gotta pick your poison, I guess.
take the good with the bad, whatever.
Right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there was tons of people there, but when I talked to the other crocheter that had come over to the booth. I asked her how she was doing. She said, "Nah, she didn't think she was doing good." And wanted to know how we were doing. And I was like, well, I think it's going to be one of those events that when we tally it up, I'll be like, dang, we did better than I thought we did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which it was. But how do you judge what somebody says is a good event to your good event?
Right. Right.
You know, what are they calling a good money maker, so to speak, compared, because you might have a different perspective about it.
Yeah.
And so that affects what I'm trying to say is, like, they could have made more money than you and thought it was the
Right.
worst event,
Right. Yeah. I know what
where
you're
you're
saying.
just like, wow, I can't believe we actually made
Mhm.
that much at that of, with the way the crowd was and
Right.
everything.
Right.
So you can't really just say from one person's, because I thought, well, maybe she's not selling much. But while I'm standing there, she sold 2 things.
Yeah.
And they wanted something else that she'd had. Well, she already sold it. So she
Uh,
was making sales.
right.
So it's just kind of like,
Hmm.
where do we draw the line on, you can't really compare to somebody else's day,
Yeah.
you know?
Right.
And I'm sure she was real happy with me because the first thing she come over to our booth, I didn't know who she was. So she comes over and she's chit chatting. She's like, "Oh, well, I'm a crocheter here too." Okay, cool. That's awesome. We start talking. And she says, "Well, it's just me. There's only me. And that's why I don't have as much stuff." And I had finally hit that point. And so I gave her an earful. I was just like, I said, "You know what?" I said, "I'm getting real tired of hearing that." And she kind of looked at me and I said, "Yeah." I said, "Because everybody walks in here, oh, you've got help." I said,
Yeah.
"I'll have you know, I make 90% of this." And she just kind of looked at me. So I started telling her who made what.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Now tell me that I'm not pulling my weight, because that whole you have help just is
Right.
gotten to be a trigger point."
Yeah.
And so then when that didn't work, she's like, "Well, I work a full-time job." And I just stared at her because I was like, "So what's your good, if I blow that out of the water,
Yeah.
what's gonna be your excuse then too?"
Right. And it's like,
Don't
so
don't com
what?
don't
It
compare
just,
your
yeah.
inventory to my inventory.
Yeah. And I don't
Some
know.
of
I
my
don't understand
inventory
why people do that. I don't understand that.
some of my inventory, I've been packing it around for years because I refuse to do sales or anything like that, because guess who has backup?
Yeah.
This is-
Yeah. Yeah.
I got caught on, man, I ain't doing that.
Yeah.
You don't know
And,
how long somebody's had something.
right. No, absolutely
You
don't.
know,
No.
she
Yeah.
has, she may have just started a few years ago. Well, I've been doing
Mhm.
this for over 10 years. So,
Right.
I got things that keep just rolling along.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I'm just like really tired of that whole. And then we hadn't, it was just me and her. Me and Gwen sitting there. We didn't even say that she had even made anything,
Right.
And she just took it for granted. And I was just like, well, you're going to
Yeah.
be my target. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm done.
Depends on my say. I have 2 toddlers and have time for all that, but I'm pretty fast and stay up late. And that's the thing too, though. It's all about in what you want to put into it. If you, how much dedication you want to put in it or not, how much time you want to spend or not. I mean, it's their choice on what, and just like it's our
I
choice on what
know.
we do. So yeah,
Exactly. And then to
yeah,
come over and be like, well, no, I don't care.
yeah,
You made, I mean, you did you. I don't
right,
care that you have 20 items in there or 100 items,
right,
and like I told her, well, her hands aren't going to hurt as bad. You know,
yeah,
I mean, it really doesn't matter. The quality matters more than
yeah,
anything, if you ask me,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, because
So,
that is the one thing consistently that I keep hearing when people come to me. Because in the beginning, I didn't put a whole lot into it, I guess because I just was like, I did because I'm not good at taking compliments. We all know that, right? So I'm trying to get better at it. I really am. I'm better at it than I used to be. But in the very beginning, it was really hard. So I would be like, okay, well, you haven't saw everybody else's stuff, because mine, in my head, not to them, in my head. No, it was after they had already been to see everybody else's stuff, and then I'd be like, "Oh, okay, well, thank you," and whatever. And they would go on. I wouldn't ask any questions or whatever. They would go on about, well, some of the quality that I'm seeing, it's just I can tell that you really enjoy what you do. It looks like you really put time and effort into what you do. And I keep
Right.
hearing that more and more. And it's like, I appreciate it, but it's like, oh, it makes me feel uncomfortable at the same time. And it's like, I don't
Mhm.
compare it, because sometimes there's going to be
Yeah,
other people.
you can't.
Yeah. So it does make me uncomfortable whenever people say that. But the reason why I'm saying that is because of the comment that you made. It is very important that we put time and effort into it, for quality work because we're putting our time and everything into it and people are paying for that. But of course it's their choice too on what they buy, right? I mean, they're going to make the choice of what they're doing, what they want, what they don't want, and that's what I'm trying to get to grips with, like even pricing my stuff. It's like if people want it, they're going to pay for it. And that's up to them on how much they want to pay or not pay. If it's something, if I feel bad about how whatever price I put on something, like talking about earlier with that bigger item that I had and me being uncomfortable because it was my first one that I had ever done of that version. And really, it is a higher priced item, but I didn't want to put too much on it because I was like, they're going to be able to see my flaws. They're not going to think it's worth that. That was me and my negativity.
Yeah, I know.
So, but yeah, it all comes I mean, that being said, I mean, the whole comparison thing and everything, it just, yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah, because I'm reading their comments, and I'm not talking about coming and help with the booth. That's I'm talking about making all the items. And I feel like it just totally, and I know you shouldn't be that way, but after so long, you're like, gosh dang it, I did all this work too. I didn't just have all this stuff because everybody did all of that. I feel like it's demeaning the amount of work that I have put into it
Mhm.
compared to, when they, say, well, it's just me making the stuff. Well, okay, it's technically just me making the stuff too. And then they put in what little bits they want to put in. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about coming to the event and helping set up and all that stuff because there would be requirements made.
Yeah.
It's just the whole, and for the longest time I would just blow it off and not say anything, because we are a family business. And the most I would do would show them like the different styles, who did what. But now it's getting to the point that I'm just like, you know what? Don't immediately blow off all the work that I have done because I have somebody else that made 10 items or 20 items when I've got 1,000 sitting there. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I had to back out because it muffled on me
I
again.
uh-huh. That's what I'm talking about. Cause yeah, I'd be a hurt unit if I had to do all that, without any extra hands
Yeah, and
on,
I am very
lifting
appreciative
all
of the
that
fact
and
that Whitney now he does go with me and he doesn't mind it. I mean, because he actually walks around and he talks to the vendors and stuff and everything, and he's gotten to know people and stuff and everything too, and he's found that he has enjoyed it. And so I do have that help from him. But as far as like crocheting, yeah, it is only me that does all the crocheting and stuff, but
right.
I'm
But
okay
how
with
would you
that.
feel if they thought he was doing it too and you knew
Right,
he hadn't
that's what I'm
done any
saying.
of
It's
it,
like, but there has been
It's
some
like
that'll say, "Oh, well, have you been
I
doing the work
yeah,
too? You do
that's
also."
what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
I usually, well, this one makes the jewelry, this one does this and that. But as soon
Yeah.
as they make that comment of, oh, well, I only have me, and I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah.
well, I only have me to make the stuff I'm making too. So,
Right. 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 Yeah. And so, I mean, if
so
people
now that
ask, but
I've
I
vented
don't,
about it, I'll be able to bite my
yeah.
tongue and just go with it again.
Right. And the thing is, I don't even care if it's just me or if I have 5 people, really. But yes, it would be, I wouldn't like it if
Yeah.
people just either. I agree with you on that. But the thing is, unless they ask, I don't say anything about it, because they'll say, well, you made all of this, you made this. And it's like, well, yeah, who else is going to? And I mean, really, that's what I want to
But
say,
that's
but I
usually when
don't.
I,
But it's
yeah,
like,
but that's usually when I give the different, because they deserve credit because they did do,
right, 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 right. Yeah,
their
yeah,
part of the
yeah,
work.
yeah,
It's just the way that it gets,
yeah,
put.
right. And there has been people who'll
And
say, "Oh, well, does he help you?" And I was like, "Well, yeah, he helps me, set up and stuff, but he sure doesn't crochet." I asked him the other day. I said, "Do you want to learn how to crochet real quick?" And he was like, "No."
you just keep that to yourself, sister.
Because that
I
day
don't
I was
know. That's
like, okay. And you know what he said? He was like, you may have to get a hold of Lenora. She may have to start helping you out. And I said, well, people probably don't want to pay her shipping costs.
yeah. I thought about that, and I was like, which is going to be worse, shipping costs or just driving over there?
Right. Oh gosh. So, oh, my crochet's a little, which is great. For us, I think it's crochet too.
Right. Yeah, because I know your mom does the blankets and socks, and but and you give her credit for that because she deserves the credit for it. But when they start acting like your mom does, all of it and whatnot, it's just something that started wearing on me. And now that I've got to taking somebody down, I think I'll be okay now. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
which I went over to her booth, and she did do good work,
Yeah.
on hers, but she had the typical setup,
Oh yeah.
made what everybody else
Yeah.
made, but she did do good
Yeah.
work. I will say that.
Yeah.
And but I know she probably won't make it into the friend circle because I follow people so that I know what everybody's making, and I'm not showing, like, say you make cats and I show up with 100 cats. I don't want to do that. Not that I would. We all know I can't make that many. But it's just, see what everybody else is making. What are
Well,
they
yeah.
trending on? So you
Yeah.
aren't showing up with the
Yeah.
same,
Because that's exactly why I
thing.
want to go to everybody's booth, because I want to make sure I'm not making the same thing they are. Because
Right.
that's the one
So
thing
I
that I do
follow them
say.
on,
I don't want to be like everybody else, and I'm not.
yeah.
So yeah.
I follow them on Facebook or whatever they have. And as soon as she
Hmm.
said her name, I recognized it. Asked me if she asked what our name was.
Oh yeah.
Didn't twice. Twice I talked to her and I thought, yeah, you're not going to be in the friend group because it's about you, not
Yeah.
crochet
Yeah.
altogether,
Right.
I
Yeah.
was like, no,
Yeah.
no,
Because
no.
yeah. Whenever you can't be a part of a community and helping each other and networking things and bouncing things off each other and whatever, and they are kind of in their own world, it's kind of hard.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
who knows? Maybe I'll run across her again and she's, you know,
Yeah.
totally different then. But I was
Yeah.
thinking about it driving home and I was like, that's really kind of weird. Most people are like, oh yeah, what's your name?
Right.
It's just what you do.
Right. Right.
No,
Well, I think it's the
no. And it's
insecurities of
like,
people, though. It's kind of the
well, that
insecurities
could
of
be
them, maybe.
too.
So
I want to see what everybody, and that's what that one lady, I'm trying to think. There was a younger girl, is what it was. And she was looking in there. Well, then it come out, well, she crocheted too, and her boyfriend liked gnomes, so she just knew she was gonna have to go home and make him a gnome. But we had a good little chat over it. She's like, he doesn't understand why, since I crochet, why I'd want to look at other people's stuff. And I'm like, because it's fun to look at other people's crochet and
Yeah,
to see
yeah.
what are they making
Mhm.
and what ideas did they have. And she's like, yes, that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not,
I do like to see
he
other
done
people's
left us.
take on things and stuff,
Yes.
and see how they've, leveled them up or accessories they might add or whatever, or even techniques. I mean, sometimes you can tell, even how they did something a little bit or whatever, or ask them questions on how they did something if you see something that you're wanting to try or whatever. Yeah, all the things like that.
Right.
Because there was like a little artisan fair that was going on um
Well, she
next
can
town
scope me
over.
out all she wants. I guarantee she'll never hit what I've got. I promise you. Hooked Hugs. That's who it was. You've probably done events with her. She was just as nice as could be. I can't say she was rude or anything. I enjoyed talking with her, but she had no interest in knowing anything of ours other than, just looking at the stuff. So I just thought, you know what? That's going to be my gauge for the friend circle. If they aren't interested in somebody else, why would we be interested in them? Now if they just come in, then it's one thing, but I'm not going to be begging somebody to be my friend.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
Yes, hooked hugs. Well, and like I told her, we might make like I'm say like the cats. Okay. I'm not saying I'm not going to make cats. I'll make it if I feel like it. But if I see that that's going to be one of their main display things, I have enough stuff. I can tuck that away for the next event and put something else out because I don't get fixated on the trends.
Right. Well, I think sometimes people get trended out too,
You
and
made
they
me your
start
friend.
looking for things that are different. If you're
Ah,
my friend.
is that how that went? I thought I think me and Anna just well, even with Courtney, we just clicked and just we like talking crochet, so it just works out.
Right.
I think but they also asked as many questions as what I asked. There was a mutual discussion going on there.
Right.
She made me do an event beside her so we could be better friends.
Oh gosh. Oh.
Oh, I've never had to pay to have a booth beside somebody so I can be friends with them. Oh my god. You just wait, girl.
Oh
I know.
goodness.
Well, we were right beside Courtney at one of the events down by where she's at. So of course that got us talking. But then this last event me and Anna did together, we was right beside each other. And one of the coordinators was like across the aisle from us, and I was talking to her later on, and she was wanting to know if we had a good day or not. I said, I honestly don't know. I said, actually, me and Anna was just here so we could hang out and gab all day. She says, yeah, that's what I figured was going on.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
Oh my God, I started dying laughing because I didn't realize she was even paying any attention to me and Anna,
Right.
just kind
Right.
of doing our own thing over there.
Yeah. Well, that's the one
I
thing
don't know.
that at the mall one that I do, through the year and stuff, they switch people around so much. So I just started requesting the same spot. And because it's like, okay, this is where I'm gonna stay. I guess I'm gonna have a new vendor by me every time. I don't know. Because it used to be whenever I first started doing it, I was always by the same group. It was a man and wife, and they have like these well, like what Travis does with the resin stuff.
Resin.
And that's what they do a lot of, and she's the one that does it, but her husband, goes with her or whatever, and I mean, he helps her a lot and everything too. And, so that's who I was by. Well, now, like I said, it's like everybody moves around, and I don't wanna be moved around, though. I just kinda wanna stay, and so because then I feel like, well, if there's regulars, then they're gonna be kinda like, "Oh, well, we can find her, she's usually, like, right here," or something too. So,
Is that what it is?
well, that's what I'm hoping. That's what pings me in my head, honestly.
I
So
think it's more Donna knows where she's going, so she's more
no,
comfortable about it.
no, I mean, it's no, because I mean, they've switched me before, and it's not bothered me, I just like where
The
I'm at in
question
that one
is,
place,
that's what I was
so
getting ready to
too.
say. Do you like where you're at? You feel
Yeah,
like you're
and
in
I
a
do,
good
and that's what
spot.
I do. I like it to be, like, kinda along the wall there and stuff. I don't l one thing that I don't like, which I was fine with doing it, I didn't care, it really did not bother me, but I don't like being, like, in the complete open. I've
Me either.
never really liked
Yeah.
doing that. And so there was a time or 2 that I was kinda put out, like, more in the open and stuff, and it was like, "Yeah, can I have my other space back?" You know? And really, I was supposed to have that other spot, and they got it mixed me up or something had happened, or whatever, which it ended up being fine. I had a good show that time too. I mean, it wasn't a big deal. But yes, I prefer to be at my other place. But too, I can look at it this way too on the other side, that I get to kind of know everybody as they rotate around me, I guess, each time. But
Right.
so it was kinda nice having the same people a little bit so we could catch up and talk and whatever too. There's that
Right.
side of it too. Kinda like what you were saying. It kinda passes your time and stuff, and you can talk about your crafts and stuff and whatever, and get to know people. So
Yeah, we did one event in an event space. And they have the pillars, they generally have the pillars like going down the middle of the building. They
mhm.
had just put a row of us in those pillars.
Oh,
So
yeah.
your back was exposed to where everybody'd be
Mhm.
walking through looking at the booths along the wall.
Yeah,
And I'm just like, okay, this isn't going to work for me. I can
right.
feel it building already. How many people's going to knock into my chair? Or, you start thinking of all these things.
Yeah, yeah.
The one vendor, I'm going to guess that husband and wife were fighting before they got there
Uh-oh.
because they brought all their stuff in. And then I don't know what happened because I wasn't paying attention to them. Next thing you know, they're going out. And I thought, okay, that's really weird.
Huh.
Well, she apparently decided they didn't have enough time to set up, so she wasn't going to, and she left because they were late getting there. And I'm like,
Oh my
what?
gosh.
I was like, well, I hope they
Oh,
live close by because, yeah.
yeah.
And I was like, yeah, there was something going on there.
Oh
So I'm
boy.
talking to the coordinator, and I'm like, and I said, because there's a whole corner completely empty. And I was like, by any chance, is that corner going to be empty? And she's like, yeah. I said, can we move over there? And she's like, yeah, go ahead. I'm like, thank
Oh,
God.
yeah.
I told her later, I said, there was no way that was going to work.
Yeah.
I said, and it was her mom was sitting in that center aisle. Well, and she didn't have no problem in there. And I said, well, good for her. I said, but I'm telling
Right.
you right now, I'd have been one very grouchy person by the end of the event because
Yeah.
the people walking right along your
Yeah,
backside,
yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do it.
and yeah, and I said, if you want to put them in the middle, you need to set it up different to where there's not people walking directly right behind them or something. And but I was like, yeah, no. And she's like, because the corner was off a little ways from them. And I was like, you know what? Put me in that corner
Yeah.
and we're going to have a party over there. We don't care. Just
Right,
let us
right.
be over there.
Yeah,
And we did because I don't know who all I had. I know Gwen was with me. I can't remember if Lily was with me. And I had the grandson with me. And then after a while, the daughter-in-law and granddaughter come in. So we had a whole party going on in our corner, and while everybody else was bored. I was like, we had plenty of room. We
right.
were angled. I didn't just set it. I angled it in the corner. So when you walked in the door, you were still looking down all the way and could see our stuff. We
Yeah,
weren't L-shaped in there. I just totally cut that whole corner off.
yeah, yeah,
And we had plenty of room back there. But I was like, I am not sitting in that middle. Not
yeah,
Not doing it. There's no way. Constantly, excuse me, part especially if kids were to get running through there.
yeah,
When you had plenty of room to walk, but if you get very many people coming in through there,
right.
you know how it gets when it gets congested. So
Yeah,
yeah, I get it with the whole need a certain type of space, I guess is what I want to say.
yeah. Because I
No, we
mean,
need
we've
it.
got it made where I've got it that we're usually at. I mean, because we have plenty of room. We can spread out. We can bring our stuff. I even bring like a little table so then we can set our stuff on and be organized and
Uh-huh.
stuff like that. Whereas the other way, not so much. So,
Yeah. No, I get it. Good night. That's what I was putting together in my head. I'm surprised she's made it up this long.
huh?
Oh, Gwen said she thought it was still 9 o'clock.
Yeah, we're done way past 9, honey.
I was like, oh no.
She really lost track of time.
Time today is what? Oh, she said time today is not relevant. Yeah, because like I said, and I really think it was just because we so busy. Like people, there was a constant flow of people. It
Yeah,
didn't die off till like 2 o'clock,
yeah.
and so yeah. But she got up, or we got up like 5:30 this morning, and so that's why I'm surprised that she was still up. But I guess if you think it's 9 o'clock and you're trying to stay up,
Right, right.
I go to bed at 9 o'clock. I'm getting up at 3 or 4, and then
Yeah,
I'm just going to be disgruntled the rest of the day.
right. Well, thank you, Anna, for hanging out with us tonight. I'm glad you were here.
Yep, yep. I shall talk to you later.
Later. Excuse me. Yeah, I probably should actually get off of here myself. It's, yeah, midnight.
Yeah.
So,
Is it midnight?
yeah,
Yeah, I guess it is. I'm looking right at the
yeah.
clock.
It's
I
went
don't know. We've
fast,
just been
though.
gabbing. It did.
It doesn't feel like we've been on here that long,
That
really.
Now you know
So,
why Gwen's like time today is irrelevant.
yeah, I agree with that statement. Oh,
I don't know. It's been a good day.
yeah. Oh, gosh. Well, I have everything pretty well picked up already.
I know, that's what I was looking around to see. I'm gonna take my hole punch out. I'm gonna have to put this book up, or I'm gonna get distracted into this book.
Yes.
And I mean,
It will
these are
lure you
some
in.
very, yeah. She's got some very detailed
Yeah.
patterns, but I love her stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. So
Yeah, because like, look at this guy's hair. Can you see that?
oh yes, I can, yeah, I can now. Wow.
All the
Yeah.
curls and yeah.
Yes.
I
Oh
don't
no,
think I'm
I'd
that
have to practice
adventurous.
that a few times.
Well, and it would just depend on how she did it, because it doesn't look.
Yeah, that's true. I'd have to see the pattern and stuff and
Yeah, because sometimes she does stuff and you're like, really? That's how you got that?
yeah.
Okay, you know what this is? I already figured it out.
Hey
You
Lori, how are
chain out
you? You chain out what?
you chain out so many stitches, single crochet back,
Oh
and
yeah.
then just let it curl up. And then,
Oh,
then
okay.
it'll automatically curl up on itself. See
Okay.
how easy that was?
Yeah.
We're all thinking loop stitches,
And that's what
sewing
it looked
stitches.
like from over here. That's what it
Yeah,
looked like.
I don't know. Can you see it? Hang on. You can probably see it a little better. Can you see it? See that
Yeah,
one
I can
curl
see a
right
little
up?
bit better. Yeah, yes, yes. Yeah, I can see it now. Yeah. Yeah.
So it still takes some time, but at least it won't be as painful as what you would think it is.
Yeah. Well, I am glad to see you,
So
Lori. Good that you're doing good. We're getting ready to kind of wrap it up, unfortunately, Lori. We've been on since 8 o'clock tonight. It's went pretty fast.
yeah, it has. We've had a lot of laughs though.
Yeah. Yes, I am glad that you were able to.
Yep, this book's gonna have to go back on the shelf.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I had just been trying to just stay focused on the things that for now, because it's so hard, isn't it? A lot of times, because it's like you see all this stuff that you want to make, and I was watching Cinnamon Stitches the other day again, and she was like,
Yeah,
"I wish I had 6 arms, I wish I was," or, whatever. She was like, "I'd be over
right.
here doing this, and over here I'd be doing that." And I was like, "Yeah, I wish I could do the same thing." And because there's so many things you wanna do, and there's only so much time, you know?
There's only you.
Yeah, 2 hands. That's all I got. Me and my 2 hands, that's it. So so,
I
yeah.
was referring to that lady. Well, there's
Yes.
only me. It's
Right,
like,
I
that's the
know.
way the rest of us are. There's only
I
us.
know, I know. Yes, I know,
I
that's
hope
what
I
I
get
said,
this
it's
out
just
of
me
my
and my 2
system before I
hands.
attack somebody else.
Oh
Oh
gosh.
my gosh.
Yeah, because oh my gosh, they would go down the rabbit hole, and I mean, I could have 50 things started because it's like, "Oh, I wanna do this, no, I just," but no, I can't do that. So, I have my few
So,
things and that's it, so because otherwise I'd drive myself insane.
thanks to our little challenge, I now know that I have close to 100 whips.
Oh my oh, Lenora. Oh, I would be so stressed out and drowning.
Was like, well, I knew it was getting up there. I just didn't realize it was that high.
Oh my gosh.
And I threw some away because I could not for the life of me remember what the parts went to. And I thought, well, if I can't remember the pattern, how am I going to finish
Oh.
it?
You're making me have palpitations.
I know. I thought of you the whole time.
Oh, you're gonna have some kind of whip workout, something. I don't know. Whip reform. I don't know. I would cry
I
a
couldn't
little
even
with
tell
that
you,
many.
Lori, what
I'm
the
with
pieces
you,
were
Lori. I
now.
would cry a whole lot. You could have
Well,
made
they're
lots of
hidden. That's why
money.
you don't know why you have them, or that you have them, so it doesn't feel so bad because you're not seeing them.
Just shove them in the tub. Shove them in the tub. Shove it way down in there.
I got 3 whips off of the last challenge we had.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Oh my god. I don't know. I don't even know what got me started on. I think I was cleaning out something and then it just one led to another and
Yeah.
I think I was hunting them donuts and then that led to just finding this and going through that and
Yeah.
and, and I was thinking about you. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
gosh.
So
Uh,
I can't remember if I've met our 3 or not, but I know
I
I've
got
done 2.
2. I got 2
I got
done.
2. To tell you right now what they were, I couldn't tell you. That little squirrel was one of them.
Yeah.
Gosh dang it. I need to
Mhm.
remember that so I can put it in the picture, and I can't remember what the first thing was I got done.
Yeah. Well, my other one's gonna have to be my apron because it's the only well, I have 2 aprons actually to finish. So, because those are my only whips that I have right now, are those 2 aprons. No, seriously. Well, I have that shirt that I started, but it's not a whip. I mean, I consider
You know, the
whips something
last
I
time
sat
you
on for a
said
while.
that to me, the last time you said that to me, you found a blanket from the 90s, so
Yeah,
I'm
well,
not
but I got it
trusting you.
done. I got it done in November. So I pride myself on whip freedom. But no,
Uh-huh.
I am
Yeah.
seriously trying to think though right now because really seriously, I have that top that I started that I had to put on hold for right now, but I can resume it now. But I don't consider it a whip because I haven't had it. My whip has to be something that I have had for a while to be a whip. And those blankets, that one blanket, that was a total whip. The line I one was borderline whip, but I'd had it finished for a while, but I'd said it was a procrastination because I didn't want to
So,
sew those letters on. But now these
okay,
aprons that
so
I've had for a while, it's like I need to get them done because they're going to drive me nuts. But I really can't think of anything
I
right now
need
that
to
I
know
have.
your definition for a while because that might knock off a lot of whips on my pile.
Well, don't go by me, but I could relieve some pressure for you, maybe. I don't know.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
because there could
I'm
be
really
some
not
whips that I've
pressured
had for
by him.
maybe 2 or 3 months. There might be one for 6 months. There might be one from 30 years ago. I don't know. There could be different
Hey,
degrees, I guess,
I
but
just figure if you walk away from it for a while and don't come back to it and you start 10 other projects, that thing's a whip. I don't care if it's last week, 2 weeks ago. It's a whip because you done walked away from it.
that's
It's
true. To a point, that's
unfinished.
true.
It's
To a
unfinished.
point. But that could be just in my week project list, though, too, you know? So
Well,
it just
it
depends.
could.
It
It could
depends.
in
So
that week. So anything older
yeah.
than a week's a whip.
In some cases, I would agree with you on that. In some cases, but still, it doesn't make my whip list any bigger. I still just have the two aprons right now. So yeah, because I already did. I went
So
through and
don't make
cleaned
me
out.
drive out there, Johnna. Swear to gosh. We're going on a road trip, guys.
Oh my gosh. Well, you see, I already went through all that whenever I cleaned out all of my stuff and I did
You
find those
did.
whips.
You did.
I
You
did.
got a
I
lot of
knocked it
stuff done.
out. So seriously, I mean, I will look and I'll come back with probably the same
I'm gonna
answer of two aprons.
I'm gonna wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning going, I wonder if she got that done.
Oh my gosh.
Make
Oh,
sure your
that's funny.
volume's down because I gotta text you while I'm thinking about it. Did you get that done?
I always have everything turned off at night. So ain't gonna bother me. Even if it did, I probably wouldn't hear it and I wouldn't see it until the morning anyway. So
Yeah, well that's what people always say is, oh, I don't hear it. It doesn't bother me. And then, the one time you do it, well, I was going to sleep. Or I had been asleep and you scared me.
oh boy. Yeah. Okay, Lori says that she has about 6 whips that I'm actually working on. I have 4 that I'm not touching right now. Okay. Well, I understand that too, that there's projects that you want to that you do, you know, yeah, that you don't want to because
And
of whatever.
yeah, well, and there's some projects they just deserve to sit in timeout.
Yeah, yeah.
That's just the way it is.
And some of my amigurumi things that I have done, it's like I get all the pieces done and I shove them in their bag all together, and then I go to the next one because I have found that I need to separate myself a day away from some of those sometimes and work on something else. And then the next day I can put it together because then I'm like, calm
Yes.
down. And
Yes.
so I am all about that process, and I have picked up that process and I am not leaving it. It's staying with me. I have to.
Yeah, because I won't sew on pieces or do facials late at night.
Mhm. Oh, that no, mm-mm, no.
Once it gets to
Yeah,
a certain, I don't know, there's just a certain point, and I'm like, that'll wait. Now I can get up first thing in the morning and put it all together.
yeah, yeah.
And not and be
That's been
well,
me.
unless it's just a problem pattern, but,
Right.
but I've already just been like, "Yep, nope, we're at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, whatever. I
Yeah,
am not even gonna do it."
yeah,
I'll get up first thing in the morning, and that seems to be when I feel more motivated to wanna
yeah,
do the
yeah.
more
Mhm.
detailed stuff,
Yes.
and
Yeah,
it doesn't bother me so bad, because if
right.
I do it at nighttime, I'm just like, "This looks so horrible."
Well, because I think it's just after a while, it's like, okay, I put all this work into it, and yeah, I'm to the point, whatever. But then it's
You're
like, okay, I got to be done. I just have to be done for a little bit.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, I think it's just because you kind of get
Gotta
tired and
walk
stuff
away.
too. Yeah. So yeah, those types of things. That's just, I think, just normal. So,
Right.
but
Yep. Because there's been many a time that I just struggled with something and was like, okay, or I'll sit it on the back of the couch. So as I walk through, I might catch a glimpse of it, and then it'll be like, okay, it doesn't look as bad as I thought it did.
right, right,
you
yeah,
know, you just get tired of looking at something.
yeah,
So I don't know.
yeah. Because I
Some
have
things, the
had
longer
those
you
where,
look at it,
yeah,
the uglier they are.
yeah. Because yeah, there's been times that I've gotten back up the next day and I'll be like, oh wow, I made that yesterday. I thought that looked like crap. It don't look so bad now.
Yeah.
It's like, okay,
Yeah.
what was so bad about it? Well, it's probably just because I'm getting tired of looking at it, like you said.
Yeah. Huh.
So
Yep.
yeah, yeah. So no, my snowman, he is still sitting on my coffee table. I mean, not still. I just started him today, and like I said, he is about done, but he will
Good
definitely get done
gosh.
in the morning. So, because no, I'm
That's,
not picking him back up until tomorrow. So,
I say that's pretty good progress if you already got him that big.
yeah, I should go get here. I'll go get him. I didn't know really how big he was going to end up being, but
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
because I still I still
Oh
have
my
his head to do
gosh.
yet. So I got his buttons on and stuff. But yeah, whenever I'm crocheting on him, I'm like, okay, here we go. So yeah. So I think he's gonna be cute.
That's
I think
yeah,
he's gonna be cute.
he's gonna be huge.
He is. He's
I think
good.
he'll
He's
be
a big one.
really neat when you get him done.
Yes. And that's why I said he's gonna be cute. He'll be cute. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But like I said, I still have some of the or some of his head to do yet. And I already have a little carrot nose that I had done for that other one that I may put on this one. I don't know yet. So I had made some extras just in case for some of my snowmen. But so we'll see. I don't know for sure yet what I'm gonna do about a nose. But so yeah. Oh, she's gone. Here she is back. Well, thank you, Lori. You're back.
It went out and I couldn't
Oh,
hear a thing you were
yeah,
saying, and I was like,
yeah.
well, we're just so I missed what you were telling me about him.
Oh, I just with the carrot. This was the carrot nose that was for
Uh-huh.
this one here that I made. So I went ahead and made a couple more because I kind of like the pattern just for something different. And so I may put this kind of nose on it. I don't know. It's not the nose that she has. I'm not going to do it the same as what she has, probably.
Right.
But so I don't know yet on it. But so at least I have it made if I want to use it. But so yeah,
That's
I so far so good. I mean, I crocheted it different than she did even though too because she was doing in the back loop every row and I was like, I don't know if I want that texture for it. I didn't know if I would like it or not, so I just went ahead and did just regular stitches in the
uh
regular,
yeah.
So anyway, but yeah, I'll
That's
be happy to get it done. I'll be happy to get him done.
Kyla started a dragon. She's already on her third skein of brunette blanket in the white. That's not counting the black that's in it. But I don't think
Yeah,
she's used a full skein of the black yet. Because when she got going on it, I was teasing her. Well, that's going to be $100 dragon. Well, as she's going, it's eating
yeah,
more and more yarn, and it's getting. And I said, "Oh my god, thing's gonna be huge."
yeah.
I
Well, that's like
don't.
with that Falcor, or however you pronounce
Yeah,
that dragon that I want to do. Yeah, it's gonna
I would
be
strongly suggest smaller yarn.
yeah, and I'm gonna have to because it's gonna be. I mean, because it's like a body pillow size anyway.
Yeah.
So I am like, yeah, it's gonna have to be smaller yarn probably. So because this right here, I've already used. I'm on my third skein of the glitzy. Which those skeins aren't real big, but yeah, I'm on my third one. And so I don't know. I may have to do. I don't know if I'll have to. I think I'll have enough to finish. Well, I don't know. I have that much left of my third ball for it. So we'll see.
Yeah. That's
So, which I estimated that I'd probably have to use four. So, because I didn't know for sure. I was just guessing before I even started.
yeah, and you
So,
figure $10 a skein. That's $40 just in your materials right there.
yeah. Well, I'm
So
trying to remember what I paid for this because it was on sale. I don't remember how much I paid
doesn't
for it. I'm gonna
matter.
have to look it up. But yeah, but out of curiosity, I'd just like to know how much it was. I don't remember. But that's what I usually do think. I mean, that's how I usually go by is the regular pricing instead of the sale pricing because I'd be all kinds of screwed up if I went doing, so but yeah, I know. I mean, I already kind of have a price in mind of what I'm going to put on it just because of everything that I'm going to have in it because I do have it weighted and I have that already in here plus all the stuffing that's in it. And the buttons, I mean, yes, I do get pretty lucky and I find my buttons and things like that on clearance a lot of times or at garage sales or thrifting or whatever. But still, it's cost, and
Well,
stuff.
yeah.
So, but
I mean, if you had to go to the store,
mhm. Yeah.
that
So,
and even if you want to go by a lower material cost because you didn't pay full price, it just makes it easier in your head to know, okay,
oh,
I
yeah,
pay $10 regular price to add it up until you get ready to do the whole. But to just sit
yeah,
there and like estimate it out,
right. Yeah.
you go with what
No,
you
it would
know.
drive me crazy. And I know there was a time back in the day, very, very, I mean, years ago, even doing the jewelry stuff, I try to break down everything like people even do, even more so now. It seems like I was like, no, I learned very early on that it was like, no, this is ridiculous. I mean, you can pretty well gauge already. I mean, especially after you've done it for a while, you can gauge it. I mean, so doing
Right.
all, I was like, no, I'm not going to drive myself insane anymore. Trying, so, and what I have done has worked for me. And I mean, the fluctuation in price already takes care of itself on that. I mean, because things go up, my cost is going to go up because my things went up. So it's like, I don't
Yeah.
have to worry about it. So, but anyway,
Uh, yeah. So and she hasn't done the legs. She hasn't done the wings on it.
oh yeah,
I think she got the tail done.
yeah.
And then there's flowers you put on it because it's one of them
Oh wow. Yeah.
skeleton, like a kind of like a Day of the Dead, but yet it
Uh-huh.
has a little bit of a different look to it. So it's
Yeah.
got the flowers on it too. So she's not even done that part of it, and she's already on
Yeah.
her third skein.
Yeah, that's a
So,
lot. Yeah.
uh-huh. And at
It's
first
gonna
I
be
was
busy.
hoping she'd get it done for today because I'm thinking where we were, we'd, might be able to sell the bigger stuff and everything. And that wouldn't have happened. I
Yeah.
mean, it would have been an attention getter is what it would have been, but it wouldn't have sold up there,
Yeah.
even for the what it was.
Right.
So I was like, well, at least she didn't kill herself trying to get it done, and then
Yeah. Right.
that would have been
Yeah.
even more disappointing.
Right. Right. And this way she can take her time to get it right, to make it nice and not, and continue that way and it'll find its
Right.
people. It'll find its people. So,
Oh, I bet when we do the fair, I don't know, man. That's I mean, I don't know. That's gonna be a high priced item. It's gonna
yeah.
have to be just materials alone is over $60.
Right. Yeah.
Well, maybe not because she has not used as much black as she has used white. So that might
Yeah.
lower it because I keep thinking she's gotten two skeins at a time, white and black at the time, but she's not. She's still on the original skein of black, but she's used
Yeah.
three of the white. So it might get close depending on how much the wings and the legs take up. It might be for, $50, $60 in materials, which
Yeah.
sounds crazy. So, at least double that
Mhm.
for, a price, at least. I don't
Yeah.
know. We'll,
I was
we'll
gonna say
see.
at least.
Yeah, at
Yeah.
least.
Because I
Well,
mean,
that's
I'd
why I'm
almost triple it for I mean, if it's super intricate and everything too, times it by 3. I mean,
right. No, that's why I say just at a minimum, that's what it would
right, right. Yeah.
have to be. And I don't know. We'll just see. But I'm watching like how much time it's taken her. Although she's flat
Mhm.
cooking through that pattern. It's insane how fast she's going through this pattern.
Yeah.
And so anyway, I've been trying to watch how much time she's got it, and all in it, and any problems or anything like that, because that's definitely going to affect how many more times you add to it.
Yeah. True.
Oh, we'll see. I don't know if she's worked on it any this weekend or not.
Yeah.
I don't know. All right, girlie, we better get off here because we'll find something else
I
to talk
know.
about, and
We
then we'll get a
will.
second wind
I
because now
know.
it's 12:30.
I know.
Every
Be
week,
3
Johnna,
o'clock
every
and
week. If we did it every week, we wouldn't be on for so long because we wouldn't have so
right.
much to talk about.
I know. I know, and I keep thinking, okay, we're gonna get this. It's gonna change, and we're gonna get on it, and then yeah. So
Well, I think Friday or Saturday nights are good.
yeah, yeah,
If you aren't
yeah,
having to get up at 4 on Friday, then Friday nights probably work better. But if you're having to get up at 4 on Friday, then Saturday nights would probably work
yeah,
better.
yeah,
Because,
yeah.
yeah, you would be up
So it
almost,
may
I
just be
mean,
that we'll need to plan and just do that, just do it on Saturdays and be done, and because Fridays are iffy sometimes, sometimes I don't have to. But here lately I have had to.
right.
So yeah, we may just plan on just sticking with
Or even
Saturday.
if, yeah, even if we bounce a Friday or Saturday, as long as we do more consistently week
Yeah.
wise,
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
give you people to talk to.
I
No,
know.
it's giving me people to talk to.
Well, I mean, here lately, since I really have, I mean, yeah, this is what I've been talking to. So,
I know.
that's so, but yeah.
Hmm.
So, yeah, September, get here September.
No, 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 no. Let's just take our time slowly.
Oh, no, I know. I'm not rushing time, but it's
Oh.
just so it's just so I don't have to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning anymore. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, that's what you said about June, so I'm not buying September until it actually
Well,
happens.
it will be. It will be this
That's
time.
what you
So
said about June.
no, I it was supposed to be, and I was being optimistic, but I had a feeling that it wasn't going to. But I kept being like, no, it's gonna come on, come on. And so yeah, but so yeah, that's where we're at.
Okay, we have a game
So
plan.
we do.
I'll start
So
harassing you Friday mornings.
hey,
Remember, remember.
yes, and go for it, because with the way I can be sometimes and get dove in on things, I need reminders. So yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well, and
but yeah.
if the kids come, then
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all
There
about
is
unless
there is gonna be a week in August that they are gonna be here, so we'll probably have to,
right.
yeah. And so whenever I find out for sure when that is, then we'll just know ahead of time and we can maybe do another day or something that'll work or something before they get here maybe, or maybe just
Get the
skip that
kids
week.
in bed before 9. That's it. You gotta go to
Well,
bed.
hey, that would be great. But I know one of them is gonna be like, "Hey, grandma. Hey,
I
Grammy. Hey." And he'll be on here, "Hey."
yeah, yeah. I
And I'm
thought
gonna
that's
be
what
like,
was gonna happen
"No."
on my end tonight because the one grandson's been trying to stay as much of the summer with us as he
Oh,
can.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so he went next door to his uncle's while we were at the event. Well, actually, he stayed the night up there because he did not want us waking him up in the morning while we were getting ready. Well, that boy's got it
Oh,
planned out, right? Okay, so
so
we come
rough.
back. Yeah, I know. So we come back from the event, and I get informed that he will not be back. And I'm
Oh,
like, oh,
okay.
okay, what's going? What's that? Oh, well, his dad showed up and proceeded to inform him that he had the battery for the four-wheeler, and I guess parts because
Oh,
it doesn't work. He's making him work on it to get it
gotcha.
running. And I guess they needed a battery or whatever. And anyway, so he ditched us. He was gone. And I said, "Oh, so dad used coercion to get him home." And then I was gonna text him
Oh my
earlier and be like,
gosh.
"You ditched us for a four-wheeler?"
Please tell me I'm not correct. Oh gosh.
Well, he originally
Yeah.
was gonna go home because he thought his uncle was coming down to work on the uncle's car.
Oh,
And that
yeah.
didn't work out. So when he found out that what the plan got changed, then he was calling me. I don't know where I was headed somewhere. He's calling me going, "Grandma, can I just go ahead and stay with you? Because he's not going down there to work on the car. And I was only going home to help him work on the car."
Oh gosh.
So that's why it made it even funnier that he just ditched us for a four
Right.
wheeler.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh gosh. Kids, kids, kids.
Right. All right, let's
It's
get
too
off here.
funny.
I don't
Okay.
think
Well,
anybody's left in here with us anyway.
yeah, I think we've dwindled. Yeah. So everybody left us.
Well, we did say we
Oh
were getting
gosh.
off, and
Yes, that is true. So okay.
they
Well,
actually
thanks for hanging
they
out with me.
believed us.
Right. Yeah. They'll soon realize they'll see. Yeah. So
All
oh
right.
god.
We'll talk to you
Okay.
later.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.